playing another DBA 3.0 series of battles. Got a rehash this time. It's Simply Solid 2. Return of the Pointy Stick. So as last time, you have to have at least 6 elements that are solid, but they have to be spear or solid pikes, right? Solid pikes or solid spears for 6 of your elements. So we got several people that are supposedly going to make a showing here. This first match is going to be between Scott and Joe. Scott, who are you using?
I am using the Spartans, what, 1 or 2 something?
Book 2, 5A, I believe.
Yeah. A or B, yeah, book
I
2,
believe
5,
they're
A or
A.
B.
Mm-hmm.
So the Spartans, it's a Spear General.
Right.
And then another 10 Spear. And then I can have a Horde or another Spear, so I took another Spear, so I'm running...
You're all spear.
12 Spear. Because
Okay.
it's Return of the Pointy Sticks!
That's right, you are the Pointy Stick.
I am the Pointy Stick.
Okay.
It is A.
And I have
It is A.
I have book 1 as I roll back to antiquity. Book 1, 11B, the army of the 3rd dynasty of.
Oh, good.
You mean...
I'm glad it's not the second dynasty. Those guys are
That's what I do every day when I take a crap.
Well, when you take a third crop, that's the guy.
That's a dynasty. You can make a dynasty then.
So, now those aren't the actual figures, right? Those are Greek guys who are
Yeah.
just pretending to be, you know,
Pretending,
more modern.
Pretending they're going to
Okay, so let's get it on. You guys, your aggression
I'm
2,
aggression
your
2.
guys are 2.
I'm Arable 3.
Spartans are 3.
So I got a 6.
I'm a 6.
Reroll.
Huh.
I'm a 7.
Not a 7. I'm a 5.
That means it's yours, right?
Yep. So
Alrighty.
Arabelle.
Sure.
Well, we got to have us some plowed fields.
Yeah, there is one.
Big or small?
Let's go with 2
You want
small.
this one or this one?
The
The
white one.
woods.
I believe in choices, man.
There you go.
Leave the choice.
The woods.
Yeah.
I leave a choice in kicking you in the nuts.
Well, you have to go to the back of the line. People have been waiting for years for that.
Well, they can't find him or what?
Yeah.
Let's get a road.
you did a smart thing. Let the wife put him up on the mantle at home, keep him there.
I don't know
And
about
a
all
river.
that.
Oh, okay.
But I did have somebody many years ago at work says, I'm going to kick your
That's
ass.
'cause
So we got to
Scott
go to
likes
the back of the
rivers.
line. People
So we're
waiting
going to put a
for the
river out there for you.
River,
man.
yeah!
You're in trouble now. River
Joe
Dance.
says, if I'm going to play one game tonight, it's going to be one game. Get the river out.
It's gonna be one. It all depends what happens.
Well,
with
Joe's got to bail
I
a
gotta-
little early.
I got to bail at 10.
So-
at,
So if we
8:30.
get a second game, then
Okay.
Joe will play that one as well.
We'll start with some plowed fields. 6.
Rutabaga! Ah, you got
That's,
smoked again, Mitch.
That's your choice, right?
it. 6 is
Yep,
my
exactly.
choice. Yeah. Let's go here.
Okay.
I'll do my best to make it a quick game.
All right. Second one.
Let's push forward. And
There he
poke him.
goes.
6 again, huh?
Yep.
Let's go over here. Do a 6 again.
Okay, the woods.
Yeah! All right, we're gonna go there.
Spartans
All
got you pegged.
The Spartans know how to make decisions. We'll tell you where we're going to fight.
It's because we're Spartans.
The river.
Oh,
3.
I was gonna get a 6 again.
River.
Well, it's
is
a 3,
gonna-
but that's exactly where you wanted to be.
It was.
Yeah.
I Jedi mind tricked him.
Oh, you did? Okay.
You sure you want to put it there?
Yeah, why not?
He's sure now. Later on, maybe not a good idea.
Oh, it's never a good idea to do what I want you to.
That's okay. I don't know what I'm doing half the time anyway. And the road.
2.
No, you played with a road.
Yeah, why
You
not?
played with a road.
It's
I
not,
cured
it's
him.
not sexy,
I
though.
cured him of his need for a road. I really did.
It's not sexy, though.
Doesn't matter. You realize when's the last game you actually played the road on the map? If you think about it,
I don't know.
a long time ago.
Yeah.
When before was that's all I ever played with a road. Gotta have a road. No, I cured you that one. Go back and watch all the ones you put up. See when the last time you played. You might play the road last week for all I know.
Did we play a road last week?
Hey, we're in competition. I'm playing with roads.
Maybe.
Oh, I see competition. Gotta play a road.
I'm gonna
Because
choose.
I'm not good enough to
I'm
play
gonna
any part of the
choose-
board. I can only play the size that I choose on.
Okay. Which side do you want to attack from?
I'm gonna go this side. I'll just stay
All
right
right.
here.
I haven't played a road with the Irish much.
Are they
That's because the
forests?
Irish don't have any
Yeah.
roads.
You can't have a road.
See?
In the forest,
Told you I cured you of that.
That's right.
I made you take
The
it
lonely forest armies.
Yep.
Oh, can I still have a camp?
Yeah.
I'll take the horse still if you want. No,
Too bad.
okay.
He said, too bad. You get that.
Says, I'm going to give you the crumbling one so you lose.
You know why the Irish can't build roads?
Because
They
you're
don't
looking
have
for
any
the pot of gold.
They don't have any shoes.
Why did he choose to build a road?
You don't wear shoes. You get all scuffed up on your feet.
Wouldn't it be better to build a road so it's not
I
as
don't know.
hard and your feet wouldn't get scuffed up as
Huh?
much?
Just the Irish of that time period were known for not wearing. How you know he's a king? He's got shoes on. You know, everybody else doesn't have any shoes on.
I have shoes. I am the leader.
Well, the English
That's
are
right.
saying, "Oh, you know he's king. He got shit on
Go.
him."
So are your pointy spear guys all spears then?
Yep, they're spears.
Okay. Then we got 3 seal, it looks like. Is that a heavy or a light chariot?
That's a heavy chariot.
Red chariot. All right.
It's actually like a mounted wagon or something platform that he's supposed to be on.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Even though I'm not playing.
Sure, I got a good one.
Drink.
Got a good
Drink,
one.
drink, 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 drink.
All right, we'll go with that.
So while he's setting up, what do you have, Joe?
What do I have? Well, I have a Saloy. I have a solid spear, 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 Saloy, and a heavy chariot.
Nope, light chariot.
I think it's a heavy
You sure it's a
chariot.
light chariot?
Pretty sure it's a
It's a,
Well, that's a miniature of a light chariot.
Yeah,
let's see
I'm
here.
pretty
Under
sure it's
the,
light chariot.
let's see here. Oh, it is a light chariot. I thought
Yep.
it was a chariot. Okay.
That's why I made him a light chariot.
No problem.
Okay.
I mean, I know it's the Acadian army that has the general on the four-wheel battle
You wanted
car.
the light chariot anyways.
That four-wheel battle car.
Yeah, you wanted the light chariot
You
anyways.
didn't think one with the fast blade in there instead of him? But
That'd be okay too. But that's Mitch's favorite.
Yeah, I'm like, ooh, wow, he's gonna run a fast blade. Ooh, and then
Easily
he's like,
amused. Yeah, then you have to change your shorts.
And then he's like, no, I want to be on wheels.
I thought it was a heavy chariot. No. Well, where's your camp at?
It's right here.
Okay.
Camp. We don't need no camp.
There you go.
Just,
It's right there.
Your camp is our camp.
just like my painting videos, totally unscripted. You never know what's going to happen.
All right, and as before, I am playing the Spartans, and once again, everything on the board is a solid spear. And my general is this guy right here.
Okay.
And he is.
He is a spear.
Oh!
I'm happy to see somebody else actually brought an army that was almost all spear too. That makes me feel good.
Does
Thanks.
it?
Yes.
Well, it was going to be six solid pike, but now I'll put the spears. All right.
Good luck, Joe.
Good luck, man.
Oh, I got this.
Let her rip.
So I'm attacker. I go first, right?
Uh,
Or is it the other way around?
Defender.
Defender goes first. All right, no problem.
let's see here. We get. Oh well.
That's why I can't have nothing left.
Mitch's rutabaga fields aren't out here.
Oh.
Oh, the blue field's gone. Sweet.
Yeah.
Wow. Let the record show Mitch is the only one that doesn't get to use the dreaded R word.
Oh.
All right. There's 4 of these guys right here.
They look just like a turnip.
We do? But it just rolls. Turnip does not
No,
roll
I
off
like
your mouth
turnip
like
better. I like turnip
rutabaga.
Now he's only going to move 1, right?
That's correct.
Yes, because he's in bad going.
Going. That's where the sheep are.
Odd
Where
going.
the sheep are.
Ball, black.
1, 2. So the field is in play?
1, 2.
No, he'll be coming out. He rolled a 4. So I will remove it from the field of play once
When
I
they
am
move.
moved. If I move.
A Spartan that just stands
True.
there? No way.
Well,
Wait till they cross the water, then we'll
it
push
may,
them back.
it may be the time of day where they fall asleep standing up.
We'll wait till they
The
cross.
horse like that.
They just put their spears in the ground, just kind of lean out, and there
Yeah.
you go.
Hence, there's where the workers came from with the signs.
I've heard that if you're in the Spartan army, you don't want to fall asleep.
Okay.
Just saying.
Laying down.
1, 2.
I don't think either way.
I believe you said these are the tin soldier dudes, Tony. Is that right?
That's correct.
And then these are the Zeistos. I know that, or the
Zeistan.
Zeistan.
Yeah, I like the Tin Soldier guys. You painted all those guys?
Yes.
Yeah!
Homegrown? Oh, not homegrown, but home painted. My friend Dan Joyce, who lives up in Ohio, who's the person that actually got me into this game, gave me these figures to paint as my first army, so I painted them up because I had never done. This is the first time I actually painted 15 mil as well. Was getting into these guys.
Piece of cake, right?
Yeah, it wasn't a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yep.
Sure, it's easy, but you know, it wasn't.
They look good.
3. So shout out to Dan Joyce and the DBA players from Ohio, Columbus area. They're the ones I cut my teeth on the game with originally back in the early 2000s.
Back when they used to play DBA out there?
Yes.
Here you go, touch the water.
Hell yeah, let's do it. We're going to try to go to the 2. And survey says it is a poultry. I go 2.
It's a crick.
Chunk, chunk,
Oh,
chunk.
boy.
It's a crick.
How do you spell that?
Isn't
Isn't that something you get in your neck?
K.
A crick in your neck? You ain't from around these parts, boy.
Okay, so there is no bank. Yeah, it won't make a difference. There's no bank or anything. However, it will make a difference because it's
movement.
not for movement, but for
Support.
because it's not good going.
That's correct.
So therefore, if I'm in it, I don't get it.
You want to cross it when everybody can cross and get to the other side.
Correct. Which means I'm gonna have to actually stop like right there. And I might not be able to do it.
Don't you have to start crossing it because you rolled for it?
You know what? You're right.
So just go a tiny little footstep. It would only be one guy on the end.
You're right.
Yep.
So we'll
Yeah,
do
just like
this.
that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he can't contact that guy on the end anyways.
How do you know?
Well, not in one turn.
How do you know?
Yeah, you're good.
We might pull them. We might pull one
You
of
might
those.
cheat?
Might pull one of those where I'll roll. I'll go my turn twice.
You know what?
That only happens
It's-
once a millennia
It's not gonna matter.
because you can't reach.
Well, because if he moves up 2, I'm still gonna be stuck in the water anyways. We're just gonna do it. Hell with it. I think it was about right there.
What would the Spartans do? They'd say F it and cross it.
Yeah.
When in doubt, just default to what the people would have done.
There's 1.
Spartans would have been, who the hell put a river here? And then you would just beat the water on the way in.
Now, do you have a? That's right. It's 3.
Yeah, it was 3. So 1, 2, and 3.
It's exactly what they do. Be like,
There we go.
3.
And he shall match you with the 3.
not only do Spartans not farm anything, they don't go near farms.
Because we're professional soldiers.
That's what you guys do.
What are you?
Including the women.
I'm a potter.
The Spartan women can probably kick those guys' ass.
Were they touching there?
Looks
Or were
like
they just out?
I believe we should be. If I move 2 and you move 2 and you
We
move
should
2,
have
we
so
should
we're
be.
just, yeah, so I'm just a little, so it was a little off here, was I?
Yeah. Well, it's close enough. We'll be.
Yeah, so that's cool. I'm good if you know what I mean. I just want to make sure. I was going to say, yes, you can hit all the way across if you want.
Oh, that's why we're here to play.
That's right.
So this,
Besides,
will
like
be,
you said, you got me in a river, so I'm not going to get
this
support.
is going to be 1.
Is everybody in the river?
No, this guy is not, but so this guy's not, and this guy's not, but the other 4 are.
And you have to
So
be
still
totally
won't
out.
help.
Nope.
Oh well.
You have to be,
All you gotta do is outroll them. It's only a difference of 1. You've had worse.
So why won't he get it? Even though because it
Because
doesn't
everybody
say.
has to be in good.
Where does it say that?
Everybody.
Where does it say that?
That's how we played it. Let's
Okay,
come up
so
with
that's where it says it.
Yeah. We went round and round. That's
Okay.
the conservative.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Ready? Let's do it.
All right. We'll start in here on the end.
All right, I'm a 4 to
I'm
your
a-
5. Actually, I'm a 3 to your 5.
5 to your 3.
Got 8.
Good 8. Lock. Okay.
That's how you do it.
Hey, they're both
You're
solid.
5 to my 4.
All right.
Got 9.
See?
I'm not a 9.
There you go.
Hey guys, we're here to fight today, okay?
I think you need to talk to his die, not rolling so good.
yeah. We'll go and do this one here.
5 to 4. 9.
I fall back some more.
Remember how I said you need to talk about his die? Never mind, you need to talk to yours.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Stop that.
Stop it.
Okay. We'll go and do this one here.
That'll be 4 to 4. Actually, yeah, 4 to 4.
Are you trying to do a pinky on me?
Push. Push.
Hey now,
Push.
be nice.
Push. 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 Bring him back. It's a push. You're a 4. I'm a 4.
Okay.
Actually, no, you're a 3. I'm a 4, so I still did beat you. Because you didn't have any support there. My apologies.
So it is a push.
Yep.
Back.
Back.
All right, we'll do this one here.
So that should be a 4 to 4 now. Because you
Yes.
do get support, but you're down 1. All right.
Hey, you won. We rolled a 6, would have killed that guy.
Yeah. Luckily, we haven't had the 6.
And we'll do the last one there.
So I'll be a 3 to your 4.
Or my 5.
Well, you're
I stole
5. You're 5 down to 4.
4, okay.
So yeah, and then I'm a 4 down to 3, so I'm a 6.
I'm a
Pretty
10.
Cool.
Ooh, that was close. Ooh.
Cool.
Okay.
Spartan turn.
6. Is this guy actually supposed to be in line with them, or
No, he wasn't. He was actually behind me. He was trying to catch up.
but he wasn't touching sides
No.
with him?
Wait for me.
Well, actually, he would be even up because they were all even up back over here.
Okay, so he.
Why is he catching up? What was he
is
doing
he
over
that
there?
He was
close
in the
to
he was
slow
in
down?
he was in the woods. He was the one staying in the woods, so he only moved 1, whereas they moved 2.
What was he doing in the woods?
With the skirmishers.
Milking something?
Oh.
So they were milking something in the woods.
Oh.
And we are the 3rd dynasty of
Err. Hey, let me show
You're
you.
getting busy in the woods and making the 4th dynasty.
Hey, skirmisher, come here. I want to.
I need an Give me an Drink.
I did. I'm just glad I didn't spit it up. Oh man. Oh god. Oh, the boss is coming. Better
You
start
haven't played
pushing.
that army very much, Scott.
I think this is the second time I've played it.
It's a
since I've
shame.
been
It's
down
a
here.
good looking army.
Well, usually we're not playing stuff that it's
Yeah, we usually don't play opens.
or even well, I'm not taking this in an open. So
I would. They're okay.
12 spear, no.
It's just a one-trick pony. It's a good
Yeah.
trick, but you don't have a lot of variety.
Well, not when you're yeah. I mean, it is what it is. So,
Mhm.
but yeah, if we're doing the open stuff, I usually
You look
don't
good,
take
though.
it, So yeah, they
We're gonna
look
start-
good. Well, not they fight good, it's a different thing, but they look good.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. If we did this one, it's 4 to 4. This one is 4 to 4. Actually, yeah, 4 to 4. 4 to 4.
5 to 3.
Oh, I'm a 4.
Oh, you don't have support. Okay, so it'd be 4 to 3.
4 to 3 there.
4 to 2 over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. I'm still low, may
They've won before.
kick you
Yeah.
back.
So let's
across.
go here 4 to 2 first.
All right,
Got 6 to 8.
8.
I go back.
Ooh,
Wow.
Respect the Saloy.
Ooh.
All right.
Dink.
So then this
Oh
would
my
be now a 3 to 4, right? Yep. No, 3 to 3.
3-3.
If I did that one, so let's go do there. 6.
5. I'll reform with
Oh,
my,
there you
All
go.
right, there you
with
go.
my cousins up back here.
All right, and here 4 to 4. 7.
That's your cousin back there?
All right, so here I'm a 4 to your 2.
I didn't know you were sleeping with your cousin.
8
I'm dead.
to 3. There's what I need.
Oh!
Made the hole! Made the hole!
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. Use them.
I was hoping on that one too, so I could have been doubled up on her. Had better chase get negative.
What happened there, I've seen all the time.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Like, oh, I had to get this Saloy. Nope, he's the guy who whoops your ass.
I wasn't going to kill him. Most he's going to do is run away. But I was just
Yep.
trying. I figured if I get him back down, I'm going to 4 to his.
Well, that's
2,
what happened.
too.
They crossed this creek, stumbled over stuff. They got a bunch of rocks thrown at them. They're like,
No,
you know, screw
no,
this.
not
Let's,
that. Well, these aren't the Trojans either. These are the
Athenians.
the
those are the other allies?
yes.
Oh, okay. They're allies from Messini or somewhere.
One, two, three.
And shields have the decals from little big men.
Shameless plug.
Yes. I like them. They're good, but I don't know.
Oh, so the rub on, the half rub on type things.
They're actually water decals.
Okay.
Can he move back?
Yes, he can go straight back.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Done.
So 1,
It only
2,
costs you a
3,
pip.
4. Move him there for 5. Okay.
Ooh, he's going to actually let me off the river.
Here comes the Spartans.
He probably didn't want to, but you know, sometimes you got to do.
I don't want to keep going too far forward and I can't plug the holes.
I got to get off that river.
Don't worry, we'll push you back.
Get down on it. Get down off it.
So there's one.
What you gonna do when you really don't know how to swim? Sorry, I didn't think of all the words out.
Thank goodness it's just a creek.
Oh, so now it's a creek.
Oh, a creek.
There you go.
We'll go 2. Get out of there. Damn it.
Uh-huh.
That look about right?
Yeah, looks close enough.
Just don't get pushed back over and it's not an issue.
I'm sure it'll happen. That'll be my 2, I
It's a
think.
friendly game.
All right, so 5 to 4, 5 to 4, 4 to 2 still.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Because you got the side support.
Mhm.
Bumped you up.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm going to try a 4 to 2 over here again.
Yeah.
still.
Okay.
Yeah, before you lose the side support.
I got a 10.
Got an 8.
Push. Recoil.
All right, so now I got a 5 to 4 there as well.
Mhm.
So, yeah, let's just try there. 5 to 4. 10.
Lock.
Lock.
10. Try here.
5 to 4.
6. Do it here. 5 to 4 again. 11 to 6.
6.
Not enough. 5 to 4.
Oop.
Push.
Yep.
Recoil.
5 to 4. I've been rolling like a champ
Recoil.
this round of combat.
Oh.
Lock.
8 to 8. Yep.
No, he's down one.
You're right, because he does. He's yes.
pushed.
Yep. Yep. Because he's a 3 instead of a 5. Yep. Drink.
Yep, drink.
Drink.
Make your math better.
Mm-hmm. Won't make mine any worse.
I gotta do this, otherwise.
I remember
Otherwise,
that die. Oh, I remember that die. That one did good for you.
otherwise he can't recoil then.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
You choked on
So
that one.
my 5 to your 2.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Another 1. Look at that. 1, 1, 1.
Oh.
Pointy.
Who's the Dynasty?
We'll have to get ready for the fourth Dynasty.
Get ready for the Oh, crap.
Oh, look at the sixes and
Wow, motivating. That guy's going to Vegas, man.
Tonight.
Tonight,
Shouldn't
that's
do
right.
other words.
Mm-hmm. Two to 0.
So I moved up. That'd be a 5. That'd be a 4 to 2 again. All right. So here's 1. He went that 20, so he's not actually touching there.
yeah, it would be 5. 5 difference.
So we will move him up like this. That's one.
You might not be able to, because you got to go into combat.
No, I just got to get closer.
No, but you can't touch that guy unless somebody's going to go into combat at that.
Right.
That's the
You're making illegal contact.
Why is that illegal contact? Because I'm side to side without a front corner?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he was going to go there anyways, but... Can I make it? Yeah.
There you go. Now you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2.
You did that one first, then do that. Then you
Yeah.
can do that one. Yep.
Yeah.
Now you're good.
3.
The general's going. I got nothing to do.
He's just back there with a guy that likes to blow.
I don't know if I want to move him up or not. No, I don't want to move
That's
him
not a
up.
very good trumpet. What are you blowing over there? Oh, never mind.
If I get in that water, I still can only move a certain way. So I don't want to do that.
Does what's his face staying overnight or something?
Lucas. Yep.
Yeah. Assuming he ever shows up.
Yeah, he'll be here.
There's a spoiler, folks. Luke's coming.
Now these guys should still all be touching, right?
Yeah.
So they're in line.
Knowing him, he's off
All right,
now.
so
but
let's
he's
go
gotta
start
work on
here.
Christmas Day.
I'm gonna be a 4 to your 1.
Mm-hmm.
So that's flee.
Please.
10 to 5.
Good thing you don't flee over the river. You'd be toast.
All right. So this is a 5 to 4.
That gave me something
This
to
is a
do.
5 to 4.
Shouldn't laugh about it if it's true.
We'll just go ahead and start this then, Joe. 5 to 4
5
right
to 4.
there.
All right.
Got
I
you
don't have
on
anything
one.
to do. Drink.
Ooh, drinking.
So now we'll do. Oh, you're gonna use Tony's trick just because it's is what it is. We'll do
There
that
you
one
go.
there.
Well, that helps people watching.
Oof!
God, what
Man, I'm
the-
rolling like a champ.
You are.
All right, so this guy is a white chariot. So
Yeah.
he's
so
a
he's
cav.
a
So he's a
4 down
4.
to 3.
because he's a general.
He's a 4 down to a 3
You can't
because you
kill
have an
him.
overlap.
No, I get you. I'm just trying to.
You can't kill him, but you can make him flee.
So let's go ahead and go down to this end here. We'll start there at 5 to
All right.
4. 9
Lock,
to 9.
lock.
Oh, was that the Saloy?
No.
No.
Okay.
No. So I can't get to 9.
Ah.
Drink.
Yeah.
So this would be a
Fuzzy
5 to 3, right?
No, because you get no support
Oh,
against
4 to
cavalry.
3.
Mm-hmm.
4 to 3.
Do it. Do it now.
Straight up, 4 to 3. Straight up. Yeah, we're going to try that one, 4 to 3.
Where do these Germans come from?
8 to 6.
Recall his ass.
So now we do that one there where I'm at 5 to 4.
Things
Again.
that make you go, Urgh.
6 to 6. And then 5 to 5.
Oh,
Gotcha.
hey. Enough of these 6s, man.
Blowing like a chipstick.
Make him say "er."
Make him say
Urgh, baby, Urgh. Well, you know, the thing is he's the dynasty of but he sure is taking it like a Greek.
One,
It's just because you don't tell the Spartans who's going to say
three, get back in there. And 4.
You know, the thing is, armies like this, Acadians, all these early type guys would paint up really quick because they're damn near naked with like a cloak and a shield.
All
That's
right.
about it, you know.
So it's bad on the ends, but we're gonna try. We gotta try and do something. Try and break it up. I'm on a
5 foot.
4. You're a 5.
Got 11.
I'm cleaning up out there, so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Daughter always gets motion sickness.
we'll do that one. Same thing.
Definitely not related to us then.
Lock, yep.
All right. We'll go into the general.
4-4. Got a 10.
Uh, 4 to 5 to
8 to 6. Pushing back. Pushing way back.
that one there.
Uh-oh, I'm a 6.
I'm a 6.
Pretty cool.
No,
No
straight up.
lock.
I mean, yeah, no offense.
5-5.
Lock.
7. Got me there.
Oh, finally I pushed someone back.
Oh.
Wow, so that's what that looks like.
That's all you.
That's what that looks like.
4 to 4.
Oh, I'm a 5.
I'm a 5.
Oh!
Jeez.
All
All
right.
right, man. Clean house.
4. Well, that's happening for sure. There's 1. And then, can I get this?
You want this
Should be
one?
able
You
to
want
because
this
he's facing the wrong way.
You want that one?
Because he's fleeing. That's
I
why.
just want to make sure I got enough. Yeah, I got enough to do that. So there's 2.
That's the kind of guy that fight his way out of that.
Mhm.
I've seen it happen so many times. Like, oh, we got this guy. Not today, pal.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not going to move these guys anywhere because I don't see an advantage in doing it. That's what I'll do. Alright, so we're going to start here. I'm a 5, you're 1. No, 0, right? 5 to 0?
No,
5
5
to
to
1.
1.
5 to 1.
Because this guy doesn't affect
That one
me.
doesn't count,
Yeah,
right?
5 to 1.
Oh,
The 3, I still
almost.
pulled it out. Almost.
Yum.
Oh, we're rolling.
Alright, then we'll go here. I'm a 5 to your 2. 10 to 8. Didn't kill him, but pushed it back.
I reformed.
That's,
Yeah.
there you go.
That's the one I thought I was going to get, really. Alright, so then 5 to 4 here.
Mm-hmm.
8.
Hey.
5 to 4 there.
Enough of the ones, man. Enough of the ones.
7.
7.
7. And then 5 4 there. 6.
Yeah.
7.
We'll shuffle you back this time.
Boom back.
It's a bone. That's a Cajun die.
Oh,
Alright, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Drink!
Oh, yeah.
Cheers!
oh.
That was a sucky one, Joe.
Well, Joe, there's only one thing you can do.
And what's that? Die?
No, just the one thing.
Oh, yeah.
Just the one.
Just the one thing.
Yeah, it's only one thing.
Now, you want a suggestion with that guy?
Mm-hmm.
Pull him over so he catches this part as well so I can't close.
Like there?
Well, yeah, make sure you keep, yeah. You don't even have to go that far over.
In
Just
other words, go over to cover
like that.
that location.
Okay.
So that way I
Yeah,
can't swing
right.
him into close. Because if you're this there, I can still maybe sneak him in.
All right, we got one melee. That's
So it's going to be 4 to 4.
4.
8. 7.
Jeez. Just keep recording. Hey, what are we paying you guys to do out here?
Just
Die.
Three. So there's 1.
Should look into building this army if you get to say that all the time. It's not a bad army makeup. I mean,
No.
spear. I'll take
Well,
army
it's-
spear to an open.
It's 2 spear.
Right.
And you can have 6 solid pike or 6 pass pike.
Okay.
You
That's
have 3
okay.
Soloi, and it's either a light chariot or a fast blade general.
That's a cool army. They just don't have a damn flag, so I'm not interested.
That's-
But troop
But
makeup,
they go,
that's a cool army.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there's
It's not
that.
about visual. It's about
So
sound.
that's a similar army makeup of, say, something like the Hawaiians. The Hawaiians have a similar makeup. Maybe not exactly,
you,
but...
you saw, who was it?
Oh, he got
Ian,
those...
Yeah.
Ian
Oh,
painted
Ian
those
Payne got that army painted in like a
Yeah.
freaking week.
lickety
Yeah.
split, but they look pretty cool.
They
Oh
do.
yeah.
The shout out to Ian Payne.
Yeah.
The guy, well, you know what he does? He does everything backwards.
Oh, he does?
Well, what he does is the first thing he does is he mounts his figures on the stand.
Actually, I know someone,
It works for him. So
I know one of the guys in our CLS group, Ben, he paints. That's how he puts the figures on the stand and paints them. I'm
Do
like,
they look good?
they look great most of the
Okay.
99% of the time.
Well,
I'm like, I can't do that because I
Yeah.
can't. Get
yeah, I
in.
can't do it either. Hey, whatever works for you, you know.
Okay, man, come on.
I think that's all I'm going to do right there.
All right, so we got
Do 4-2 over here.
okay.
5 to 6.
Ooh,
6.
almost.
Oh. They've been shoved around.
Oh, he
once.
And then my 5 to your 2. 8 to 5. Nope, missed it.
Reform. Jeez. One, we're going to get our line back together again. No, we're not going to do that. Don't do that. Just put them even there to protect this line. Okay.
Shooting.
Hit.
6. Well, that's a waste. I think you should move the general across the river for good luck. You better keep him off here. Be like, look pretty good in them greaves, boy.
Look mighty fine.
And they're wet. I like wet ones.
Them breastplates look mighty good over there.
It's only funny because stuff like that happened.
Why is the general massaging that man's shoulder there? Mighty fine looking.
That's no shoulder.
Alright, we'll try that right there.
Alright.
Alright, start over here again. 4 to 2.
Mm-hmm.
8 to 8.
8.
Oh,
push him
recoil.
over.
That's right.
Wow.
This
Tough
guy's
guy.
leading them on.
Tough.
Alright, we'll
See, if you
try
had 12 Saloy instead of Spirit, we've been doing
5
better.
before that. 6 to
Ooh.
10. So push him back.
If it would have been a 4-4, that was a kill.
Yes, it was. Alrighty, we'll do 4 to 2 there.
They don't pay me enough for this.
Time to mind the trees again.
Wait, there's goats over here. Go get the goats.
5-4 there. 7, 6.
Them goats are feeling
5-4.
awful nervous.
5-4 there. 9. 5-4 there. Actually, that'd be a 5-3 because you don't get support there.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I gotta
9. Recoil.
just reform my line. That's all.
Yep.
All right, so this would be your 5 to my 4, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is my 4 to your 3.
Yep.
Yep.
And this is a 5 to 5.
Yes. 5 to 5, nobody can die.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Let's do my 4 to your 3 here.
Okay.
7 to 5.
It's okay. I think you rolled the 1 at the right place.
Yeah.
So then this is going to be my 4 to your 5.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's a...
Dodged one.
Yeah.
You're okay.
No, 8. Yep.
You're okay.
Missed it by 1. Now you're 5 to my 2.
Don't roll a 1, Scott.
4 to 9. That's it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh,
there we
it's
go.
a game.
There's the first
Got
hole.
one back.
Ooh.
There's the first hole.
Where are we? On the golf course? First hole.
Okay.
All right.
Don't botch it.
Come on. Give me a big number.
You can work with that.
Yeah, we can work with
You
that.
can work with that. I'd be happy with 3 for pips every game. Hell, you can even
All
have
right.
an elephant.
Yeah.
That'll work. So you need 1. This is 2. And this is 3.
Cool.
All right. We're going to go with that.
Alrighty. So you want to start?
Let's start with...
Yeah. Here come the Urgh!
I just noticed that. Oh, well. We'll start with
Too much goat cheese.
this one here.
5, 5.
5, 5.
6. Got me.
Now you don't want to roll a 1.
We'll go ahead and do this one here.
So I'll be a 3.
No, you're a 2.
Yes, 2.
Here.
Sorry. Yep, 2, 2, 2. Got a 6.
I got a 6. So we locked.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do this one. You're a 4. I'm a 3.
Alright. 6 to 6. I'm solid. You
God
record.
bless it. That
Yep.
backfired. Oh, I guess we'll do this one.
I
You're
wouldn't
a
be able to stand. I'd
Alright,
have
so
to
I'm
do
a
the-
5 down to a 4. You're a
Yeah,
4 down to a 3. 7 to 6. Getcha. Push him back.
There's no way I would have done that one first.
which one?
That.
Sure, yeah.
So it couldn't so it couldn't have gotten worse.
Well, I was trying to do it to make it better, but this is what messed me
See,
up.
I've played a lot more than you. I've been screwed by that hundreds of times.
So it's 4,
And now you're
4.
on your
Yeah,
way
4,
to
4.
it too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh well.
Alright, so now things have gotten messy.
Oh,
Ancient wise men once say, hedge everything.
And I get a 1. And I get a 1. Alright, well.
The game got a lot more interesting though.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that right there. For my 1.
Lock his ass down.
Yeah, so we can't try. That's my 1,
That's your one?
I believe, right? Yeah.
So we got-
You're 5 to my 3. Got a 9.
He's rolling hot, and I'm rolling...
Not.
I'm not.
Last round of combat, I didn't roll real hot.
You didn't.
Well, I didn't roll very
That's
good
why there's a
either.
hole there.
That was the round before that. Actually, last round I did pretty good. Round before that, I didn't do very good.
4.
So that's why you kept the general in the back.
What?
Locked him down.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason I kept
That's a
both those
good
guys.
thing.
Both those guys back there
Good thing you had him down
to
there.
try to cover holes if he punched through.
1, 2, 3. Hey,
Please.
They're gonna
Yep.
cost you 2. You're outside of 4 and you're in the woods,
outside of 4. Oh, okay.
most likely. Maybe not. No, you got it. My bad. You're within 4.
Measured.
I thought you might be out.
It looks far.
Yeah, them goats. We got tired of them goats in there.
Urgh, time to go back to work.
Come on, guys, do this right.
What was wrong with those goats? They were too
I'm a
fawny.
5. You're a 2.
2. 4 to 7.
Jeez.
Hey guys, how you doing? Nice to see you again.
And
4 to
4.
8 to 10. Push him back, way back. Alrighty. 4. So we're gonna do that.
Luke's still cleaning something up?
Probably.
You'd think you'd be better at cleaning things up.
I'm better off doing that to get the bonus. Give you the negative. That's 2. 3.
How wide did you say that table was? Is it 6 feet?
Yeah.
Is it 6 by 8?
4 by. Oh, 6 by 8. Yeah.
It's 6 by 8. Good sized table.
I'm going to roll this big die.
It's not my troops getting destroyed. Works for me. That's like a die you keep in your pocket when somebody's being a Richard. You just chuck it at them.
Gotcha.
We can test to see how that works if we have another Historicon. I already know who we'd throw it at. It's not that heavy.
Oh, it isn't.
Is it hollow?
It's a die.
No, but I mean, I was expecting it to be,
Yeah.
3 times heavier.
Well, I've got a bigger one that's considerably heavier than that. I got that one years and years ago.
Alright, we're gonna stay with that.
You're going to stay with that?
And we'll start back there 4 to 2. 8.
That guy's a fighter, man.
Yeah, he's.
Here I'll be a 5 to your 3.
Yep.
11.
2, 8.
That's it.
That's it. 4. Can I have this guy move up and have him move back?
Yeah,
Yes,
move straight
but the
back.
issue is they're not actually lined up, so you won't get any.
They're not lined up?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't like Mitch either.
One, two,
That's why you leave them with mom, folks.
3.
Luke doesn't seem very happy.
I wouldn't be either. Had to deal with that.
One, two, three, 4. Okay. We'll start with start over here. 5 to 5.
5 to 5. Got 7.
Now I got
7.
Block.
Block.
5 to 5 again.
11.
Can't kill you.
6.
Rolling a 1 next time, Will. It's comforting that you can't die from that.
5, 3.
6-1 is only what? 1/36 chance?
I'm not really sure.
Something like that. It happens a lot, though. Actually,
4.
technically, it's a
Golly day.
technically it's a 1 in 18
Yeah.
because it's 6-1 or 6-1 the other way.
Gotcha.
Jeez. 5, 3.
I think I did that right.
7
know.
to 8.
Drink.
I actually lost that
Yeah.
one.
And the last one, I'm something bad to
My
something
5
big.
here, 2. Oh, I'm not
Yep.
going to get you. I go back. And we got the COA down there. Yeah.
Yeah, well, 2 to...
That's the fighter.
No, that's the fighters over here.
Oh.
Got a 7.
I'm a 4, so I'm only...
Oh, that's right, because that's the guy that fled. That's the guy that's got a boyfriend over there in the woods.
I know they're looking for the goats over there. That's
You
what
should actually be about a couple 5 behind there. Yep.
There you go.
All right.
Alrighty, see what we can do here. 4. So there's 1. There's 2. 3. And 4.
Okay.
Those guys were stunned over there. You got that guy across the river going. I think I know that song. I think
Is
I
he
know
calling
that song.
us? We're not in his army.
He's over here shazamming that song that he's playing.
All right.
So we'll go here 5 to 2. 9 to 4. That got him. 5 to 2. 10 to
These
4.
2s are 1s
oh,
and 2s.
man.
And, well, yeah, I'm rolling like...
5 to 4.
No.
Or 5 to 3.
5 3.
7 to 7.
Lock.
5 to 3. 8 or 10 to 9. It's a recoil. And 4 to 2. 9 to 86. Alright. Alright, man.
All right,
That's
man.
it. Oh, yep,
Oh, so
there we
it's
go.
1 to 5 then.
Yeah. 1 to 5. Trojans say, I get nothing out of that, really?
That's it.
That's
Drink.
it. Okay.
Okay.
I was rolling like a champ.
You got another game in you?
We got about 30, 40 something minutes. Yeah, we can get a game in.
Okay.
I was rolling like a champ that game, Joe.
You did roll like a champ.
You were like, oh, 6, oh, 5,
6,
5, 6,
6, 5, yeah.
Come on, guys.
Joe, you didn't roll that bad. He was rolling like a fiend. He was rolling better than you were rolling bad.
I have this board.
You
He was rolling comparable to the Jason's.
Oh, wait, he was using this board. Never mind.
Yeah, Jason rolls like a mo.
Well, that die should have been burned that he was using that. I watched that. It's like he must have had like
Oh, that brown thing?
yeah 6 or 7 rolls and 9 is like 6.
Well, I
6,
guess since
5,
the other two aren't here, I'll play you. How about that?
All right. You can claim your dynasty of Urs to be yours.
If the price is right.
Yeah, we're getting Joe's games in first because he's got a curfew.
Skedaddle, so I can get back and take
Well,
care
you
of
know, you've got the drive anyway. So if you didn't
Yeah.
have a curfew, it makes sense to get all your games in first.
Is that okay there?
Yeah, it's not going to be the way. Okay, so
Oh, it
We
was
know who
okay
you're
to play
gonna
on
be playing.
24, right?
Huh?
It was okay to play on 24.
It was okay to play on 24.
well, the people in the UK are happy because they're 24-inch friendly, so or whatever millimeter size is equivalent to that. I have. Thank you. We don't want to forget
This,
the whiskey.
That's yours right there, right?
I've got one of my favorite armies that I actually don't have built. I've got them to do them, and this is
Is
kind
this
of
in your army? It looks like your army.
no. This is an army I have all the troops for, and I was going to build them for a tournament event. Got 2 figures in, or 4 figures in, or something like that, and just gave up. But
You look like-
maybe one day
you
I'll
look
get them
close
done.
to your quality of.
They're a little flat. They don't have as the way you can tell is there's not as much definition as far as like shading.
No, you know who painted all these guys?
Who?
The guy who did the Napoleonics.
Huh.
Those are Joel's figures.
Those are Joel's?
From way back when.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got the Athenians. And that's book 2, 5B.
Rose, he was 5A, right?
That's correct.
Ah.
Aggression
Ah.
2.
What am I?
Littoral.
Ooh.
Coming over all the Greekies.
I'm a 6.
I'm a 5.
Your house. I'm fine on the small board.
Fine on the small board?
Yeah, I'm fine on the small board.
Okay, we'll put a woods. Couple.
The land of Ur.
So are you spears or pikes on that one?
Okay, so let's go ahead and so here's the guys. Let's see if they come out here. So we've got a spear general, and a spear, 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 and a cav, and a light horse, and a savoy.
That's all?
That's it.
Okay.
That's them. And the littoral, but not today. They just
What if I want to put a waterway up?
you don't want to do that because then I can land. I don't think I've ever
But I
seen
might-
that.
I
Can you
might
do a waterway?
He can if
Yep.
he's arable. Absolutely.
Do it.
I mean-
You went river with me. Do a waterway and a river.
Ooh.
Oh.
You know,
You want to get the game done in 40 minutes?
I'll be here all night, but you know.
Oh, let's go with a marsh. Can I have a marsh, can I? A woods and a marsh? We'll get a marsh. So we'll start with...
Does he have his stuff out?
He's got it over there. Plowed field going here.
Is there one in here, Tony, or not?
Plowed field going over here. We'll use this one here. That's good. Woods going over here. And the marsh.
So much for the marsh.
Let's put it on frontier over there.
Gotta be 4 mil off the edge.
Oh well,
That's a
no
no-go.
No go in the marsh. That's it. I didn't put a road.
No
over
road,
there.
huh?
No. Can I get a drink out of the fridge?
Wait,
Absolutely.
I'll get it for you. Or-
What do you got?
I'll tell you in a second. Let me get over there.
You want something non-alcoholic?
Yeah, non-alcoholic.
I got
please.
plenty of Coke Zeros. Would you like one?
Sure.
I think he's probably got crushes too, if you want.
A little
You want
caffeine.
sugar or no sugar?
Coke Zero would be fine because that'll give me some caffeine to make sure I can awake when I go to drive back to the house.
Coke Zero is my sponsor. They just don't know it. Neither do I.
Free advertising, bitches!
They're up there.
Yeah, so the funny thing is I was a Diet Pepsi drinker for a long time. And then, I don't know, 10 years ago, they changed the sweetener in it. And I didn't like it no more. So, screw it me, I'll leave you.
I've always been a Coke man.
Yeah?
Yep.
I like regular Coke, but, you know, sugar makes me angry. And, you know, I'll fall asleep too. You know, so.
Coke man, but a diet Mountain Dew drinker, big time.
Okay.
That one found me.
Okay. I never cared for Coke, Diet Coke. Never cared for it. I drink it for half.
Actually,
I'm not a big fan.
Actually, the Diet Coke I liked was the Diet Coke with Splenda because that tasted very almost the
It
same.
doesn't still have Splenda?
No, the difference is the regular one has like saccharin or something like that.
Okay.
But with Splenda, the flavor is just about the same as regular Coke.
Oh. Okay.
I've never been a big fan of the diet colas at all. Really, it was more of just a. It is what it is. So
I gotta drink the diets because you know then.
No, I'm the same way.
I'd be
That's-
bigger.
That's
you
why I
know?
went to the diet as well. Just I prefer. That's why I prefer Diet Mountain Dew. I just don't like. I prefer the flavor of the Diet Dew to any Diet Cola, even the Diet Coke. I prefer.
Yeah.
You know, if I was going to drink a Diet Cola, then I'd drink it.
We'll go with that.
I'll drink the Diet Coke most of the time, but
Yeah, I'd be fine drinking water, but you know it's late, so you kind of need to be animated so that when it's time to leave, you're not like, hey,
I just want
nice deer.
I just want to drink Diet Pop so I can try to mess up my innards a lot more.
Oh, okay. Well, that won't kill you.
It'll help, but it won't.
No, I'm not betting on that.
Okay.
Just like me, I'm going for a heart attack.
Well, let me ask you this:
Yes.
the next army I'm going to do.
Yes.
I'm
Careful, you're on film.
I'm nearing the conclusion of the Eastern Franks, and I'm still trying to figure out who to do. Who will be a Book 1 army or a Book 4 army? Because I don't have any Book 1 armies.
Well, we have less Book 1 armies than anything else. Do those guys.
Could do those guys. The
You,
third dynasty.
you can build these guys and do a morph of like 6 different armies that all file in that same time period. You know? Well, and just see what figures they make. I think there's a fair amount of different people to make the figures. I don't like Book 1 armies because
They don't have flags.
that's the only reason why. That's the only reason why. You know, the troop makeups of all those armies are cool. You know,
Because this could be 6 pike, which is
I don't know if they're cool. They're different. Like I saw a lot of the book 1 armies are like, it's like all 3 bows with maybe a
yes,
very
but
early,
remember, we don't really play opens, so they're cool because they'll work with the stuff that we do.
Yeah.
If you were going to take them to like Historicon, you were going to play opens. Yeah, they kind of, some of them suck. A lot of them do.
Well,
you know?
it's like this army I'm playing right now. It's all spear. I get it. I painted that because the figures are given to me, and I like the idea of the Greek, the Greek block guys like that. But the idea of playing an army that's all 3 bow, I don't know if I really want to mess with that. But a lot of the book 1 stuff is that 3 bow or a lot of ox, that type of thing. So for me, my perception of book 1 armies is a lot of lighter troops.
actually a
fast
lot of
stuff
them.
that's
A lot of you
not-
run across there are a lot of blade and a lot of spear.
Do you have an Indian army?
No, I don't have an Indian army.
Build a book 1 Indian army. It's cool.
Book 1 Indian army.
I got a
Vedic.
5-1, I think.
They're cool.
So you get 2 kills on the last turn.
Yeah.
And Luke's here.
Finally here.
Hey, little guy. No wrap on the leg, I see.
Holy shit, you're not drinking an alcoholic beverage?
Not yet.
Wow.
After what I
Put
just
'em in the
cleaned up.
fridge.
You didn't turn into a Mormon or anything, did you? Oh, that's caffeine. You're okay, never mind.
After what I just cleaned up, I don't want to have anything right now. Yep, no breaks.
Not that there's anything wrong with not drinking, but it is Luke.
Good. Good. When did you get the wrap and everything off? Same day you took them in, or?
Yeah, so that Monday or whatever it was that we
Probably
went
shouldn't have to take it off to look at it, and then probably just like, so it's no break, just leave it off. And...
He doesn't really favor it. He's not walking a ton right now. Yeah? You got some cars?
Okay. All right, so let me run through who we got here. We have a light horse, a Saloy, a solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear. See the pattern? Solid spear general, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, and a cavalry. And you have?
I have Saloy, solid spear, solid spear,
Yeah,
solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, Saloy, and light chariot general.
And you have the first bound, and we'll see if there's any rutabagas. Well, you're falling behind there, pal.
You guys are jumping.
We are
Yeah.
we are the dynasty of.
They don't grow shit.
This one is
No rooters.
The Trojan there if you want to do that one.
All right.
Because I
No, I thought about ordering the
There's
Serve.
three
No.
different ones.
That's who you're playing.
There's the deep spears.
Oh, the deep spears? Yeah, definitely.
Because I was going to play these guys or them.
Yeah, 'cause I thought about going ordering the Serbs this
That's a
week.
cool army.
That's cool. I
I
wanna
gotta
do
say, I
like
thought
this.
about
still wanna
ordering
do
the
those
Serbs
Byzantines
this
with
week.
the deep calf.
Well, that's who you should do.
If I ever did another army, that'd be the. If I ever bought another army, ever painted. If I ever
So
bought another army, to
Okay,
paint,
with
it would be the Byzantine with the deep calf.
That's
You're
the general.
you're currently painting though, right? You're just not painting 15s.
Yeah, I'm painting Infinity.
Okay.
20.
Are you
25.
playing weekly?
Yeah, every Sunday.
Are you playing with
Nobody you
2,
know.
3.
No, Brian Stroop.
I have.
Okay.
Yeah, not
he hasn't
every-
played consistently.
Not well. He's since he lives down in Ocala. We about once a month. I tend to run into him and play. We're not at the same place at the same time all the time.
Have you been to that shop that is his home
Bronco?
shop?
Yeah, it's
Is
beautiful.
it a good shop?
Oh, awesome shop.
Okay.
Wish I had that one around my. It's got comic books and video games, but it also has a huge gaming games.
Okay.
Tables.
Well, the
and-
one here has problem restocking paints and stuff.
Yeah, that they don't have problems.
Well, a lot of them
Yeah.
are out here. A lot of the stores are having problems getting paints in. Chip said the problem he had with Vallejo was Vallejo ran a production run, then they got shut back down again. So all they've had is he's got some stuff trickle in, but well, you're motivated to be out here.
Which is true because I was trying to buy paint like 3-4 months ago in the middle of the shutdown stuff, and I mean if you wanted blacks, whites, reds, blues,
You up a creek?
Nothing. If you wanted,
That's what
greens.
happened with the craft paint at Michael's. It was like cleaned out.
Yeah,
it was like literally like there was like a rack that literally would have thousands, and there was like 30 colors, and there were like 4 different ones.
It's like,
You know.
oh yeah, who's going to use the phosphorus green stuff? Like, oh.
Yeah, it was. I was like, oh, man, what the hell's going on? Like, man, yeah, shipping and then shitting out stuff for production and
People
some-
buying more because of what else they got to do.
Scott, there's a pandemic going on. I know. Right. Well, that's what happened to we did car shopping last weekend. Like, there's no cars, and then I'm like, oh yeah, the factories were shut down. I'm like,
Yeah, because
I don't know. We're busy as shit at work.
you know,
so.
if you drive right, like look at Blood Island when they only have the car carriers in, there's like nothing.
Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3.
Oh, a hint for all you painters out there that I came across by watching some YouTube stuff. If you're painting,
YouTube's garbage.
If you're, well, I know the stuff
Yeah.
that some people put up. Tony Aguilar.
Yeah.
But if you're painting metallics, look at using the airbrush paints from companies because they're thinner, but they still coat well, so you don't get that real glop part of it. Gloppy. So, like, there's a couple. I don't remember the names of a couple of YouTube painter people were talking about. They use the actual airbrush paint. So,
We're done.
just a little thing for anybody who might be interested.
I don't really use Games Workshop paints, but I think their metallics are pretty darn good.
I've actually gone to using airbrush thinner to thin all my paints too, to get it really down to a thin.
These two can move together.
I have 2.
As
I
long as they're
bought
not
it by
back
accident.
going,
and It makes a big difference.
Done it?
Well, I read
We're
some.
just going to move them, bring them up to here. Okay, that's it.
I read somewhere that the airbrush thinner. I don't know if this is. I'm not a chemist or anything, but that it doesn't. It thins it without screwing with the
chemical construction of pigment and all that.
the pigment or whatever. I don't know. It just seems to flow a lot better. When I use it instead of water, as I keep rewetting it, and it helps keep the paint from sticking to the actual brush.
Yeah.
So you get a better flow with it. So yeah, I'm using it all the time.
I just found it. It thins it out nicely, and I get it. I like it better than
I
water,
bought
too.
that big tub for doing the plate transfer, which was a disaster because it took for freaking ever to do and it was unnecessary. But it got me using that product. So it was a $20 product that I will keep buying again. Yeah. So,
Cool.
hey, roll 1.
Yeah, at least you can move everybody.
Onward. That's right.
Onward.
Remember how you
That's
said
right.
they were really enthusiastic?
They were really enthusiastic to go hold hands. Now they're holding hands like, all right, let's go in together. Sea fairies.
You're not the sea people.
They are. There's just no sea near here. It's over there.
Straight out of Compton.
That's right. How's that go again? All right, Smurfette.
La 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 la.
Okay, no shooting. Done. You're up.
What is it?
Oh,
Golly,
Well, just
dang.
come to me.
If I come to you,
yeah, just come to me. It's no biggie.
Yeah. I've tried that.
You do
See,
have
this
to get
is-
I've tried
home.
that before.
This
Come
is-
and fight me before I give more painting tips.
so if I ordered them, they're within 4.
Yep.
You can move them as a group for one.
With I still count 1 or 2?
Counts as one.
One.
Because you move with one guy. If you move them as a group, it counts you as one because they
Yep.
can move as a group together.
Well. Okay.
All right, so you came over.
Yeah.
One of them. Okay.
One of them
Hips.
things. Eek,
5.
here they come. Oh well.
Are we
Sorry,
supposed to
dudes.
be lined up with each other?
I don't know. I don't think we are exactly lined up.
Okay. Well, in that case, then we're going to go forward, and I'm going to slide over to you. It makes a difference, and the reason it will make a difference is I won't be able to close the door over here. That's all right.
Oh, we can't close the door.
Well, not yet.
Be still my heart.
But over here I can. But that's your fighter over there anyway. So.
Yeah.
Okay, shooting's done. Let's go here. I'm a 5 because I still get it against Saloy, right?
As far as
Yes.
I know,
Yeah.
I was doing it.
Yeah.
That's all good.
It's a 5 to 2. Recall you. Now we'll do this one. I'm a 2 and you're 1. Haha, told you it was your fighter.
Did you roll a 3 or a 2, Joe?
I rolled a 5. No, there I rolled a 4, I think.
Oh, 4. Okay, I thought it was 2, my bad. It was a 4 totally doubled you.
No, he didn't double me.
No, he rolled a 4.
Okay.
So it would have been 6.
Where's your general? Back there.
Yeah, my
I'm a-
general, because the 2s and 1s. It's
I'm
like,
a 4. Side support 5. General 6 to your 5. Oh, made a push. Made a space in there. Now here, I'm a 5. I'm a 4 up to a 5 side support, and you are
5
a
down to a 4.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Says versus
Lock.
foot.
Lock.
versus foot.
Here,
Mm-hmm.
I am a
It's 5 to 4.
Yep, you're a 4. And
Just
then-
keeps happening, doesn't it, Joe?
Here, let me get a different die.
Oh, it's the dice guys now.
Oh, you're that guy.
Now you're in
Ah.
trouble.
You grabbed the same die.
Yes, I I'm going to trip the die.
We don't believe in none of that shit. Okay, so I am a 5, and you are a
4.
5 down to a 4. Recording. I'm reforming you, man. We've already done this one. Let's go down the road here. 5 to 4. Oh, my turn to be a weenie.
Yeah. Go, Joe.
Yeah.
Like that, huh? Oh, now you're rooting for him.
Well, yeah, because I'm not playing. The first game I played, Joe, I think I rolled below.
Don't tell him. He's got to watch the video now.
3 times.
He's got to watch the video now.
It was ridiculous.
5-4 here. Oh, yay! One of these two. Let's do this guy. I'm the 4. Oh, of course they know how to fight.
I was kind of like doing that in all game. Literally.
It's like I'm surrounded by men. Here,
4-4.
Yep. Back you go.
It's like a replay, Joe, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Well, at least I didn't roll a 1 this time.
Should have just bought him a jackhammer for Christmas.
Thought about it.
Where's the woman at?
She's inside. Which
Who?
one? Skylar?
No, the woman.
Oh, she's at home.
Is she?
As far as I know.
As far as you know.
Working?
Whoa.
Tell you, you would have been better off shacking up with me. We could game. Wouldn't have any kids. I'd work too.
It's a picture.
I know what you like.
Can you, Mr. Aguilar?
What armies do you have? They're all Greek.
All right.
Oh, shit.
We'll start with this one here. We're both 2s.
Are we? You dropped me down to a 2. Oh no!
Oh, God.
Oh man! I took it like a Greek.
Paintball, were those last weekend or just old ones?
Oh man! Killed by Saloy. Respect the
I
Saloy.
was just on Facebook.
2-2.
and saw
Yep.
a lot of paintball ones.
Oh! Get out of here!
I don't ever post
The
anything.
fighters transferred to the other team.
Yeah, that's right.
So it might have been
Some
like
activity. 1-1 now.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
So I was trying to figure out.
the one is this one down here where I'm in deep shit.
How much?
I'm a 5 and you are
2.
2.
was a couple weeks ago.
You lived.
I regrouped
I
with
reformed you. Yeah,
And, we're waiting for.
that's a winner.
There's a scenario game.
I did that. It's like, you know, if I did that,
It's
a 2-2. That's a chance to take.
The amateur stuff. I know you guys
Okay.
said you made pro.
Okay.
Here we go.
Figured they were a little older.
3.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna go.
See if
Well, without further ado,
There's
1,
I didn't see that coming.
a scenario game out in Newberry.
2.
2.
Third weekend.
Aw,
Second week in
man.
January, I think.
Let's do it man to man. Get out of the way, you horses.
Let's do this first
All
now.
right.
2-1.
We're
Dead.
waiting for
There we go.
seasons of.
Now I'm a 5 and you are a 2.
I think a lot of them are going to be here in Texas because of.
Yep. Dead.
They don't have to worry about shutdown.
Stinking 1s and 2s.
Yep.
That's it.
You're up 3-1.
No, I'm down 3-1.
Yeah, 3-1.
Thanksgiving and all that or not?
Yeah, he's still good.
3.
Did you stay heavy on with it?
Yeah. He's still getting
Did he ever? Did you ever get any loss in business from that new?
See, I can't build this army now.
Or do you say
As soon as I build the army, they won't do well. Because this is like my other Irish. These guys kick ass.
Early Irish.
They just always kick
I
ass.
thought you guys both did. I thought you.
It's just totally random that that's the case, you
I
know.
didn't
But
realize that.
I was thinking about buying. I wanted to get up there and
You see what it was like.
Right.
shoot,
Makes-
So,
kinda makes sense, you know.
Can't do a whole lot of anything with that
I'm looking to
cannon
buy
over there.
still up there, and then I'm just kind of waiting to see where it
Oh, well,
goes.
there's a situation now too, so I get you.
Yeah.
so if
It's
Joe's
almost
out after this one, you two go.
Yeah.
Because you can just get on.
You two haven't played.
I'll let those two play, and then I'll play the winner of them.
Because I'm gonna look because I want to see.
You all right?
You alright?
No, sometimes you get an itch in your ear.
It's that chip they put in you.
the chip they put in there.
Yeah.
One.
See, that's not an issue. Short circuiting.
That's the upload.
It's all fun and games until it's true.
Yeah, probably already is.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Holy silent.
Yeah.
So I backed him up and
I
moved
wanna
those
see
two.
if
Is he at that funky angle?
St. John
Okay.
County has one better school district.
He's that funky.
Is he supposed to be farther forward than the rest of them? I see something weird. I know that
It's a nice area.
you don't do drugs, so I don't expect you to do something like that.
It's a
HOA's got
drugs.
a piece of shit up there.
Two.
I don't want to say in that area.
Oh, there's a homeowner spinning out. Is it like a condo type thing then?
No, it's only housing.
Just in that.
Yep.
I've never had to deal with one of those though.
Like they'll tell you,
Cut your grass, yeah.
So this is a natural thing to push
It's
up.
like when we first got
Try to
there, I
get
didn't
there. There's
know-
only a difference of one.
I had a
And
ton
I
more
think like I
behind
need
my
to do
house,
something with this guy first. So I think
shortened up
my
the
push is going to
fencing
be here.
because there's a corner lot and there's a lot.
But that stuff behind was yours too, so
Yeah.
hey, you need to take care of
Exactly. I
that.
was like, what are you talking about? And like, then they sent a picture.
But he doesn't really
of
have
all
any
the
effect,
land
does
with
he?
the plot. And I
No.
was like, God.
No, yeah,
I
it
said
doesn't
it
really
for
help.
that.
Other than he gives him a +1, so if I was to fight this one
Guess I
first and I
gotta
got
find a
recoil,
lumber
it'd still be a 5.
Okay.
So, but we're going to do that one first.
All right.
I've been loving the cold because
Hey, Luke,
That's right.
or Tony, Luke needs a lawn boy. You want to help him out?
What's that?
talking about shacking up with me.
He needs a lawn boy. You want to help him out?
A longbow?
A lawn
Lawn
boy.
A lawn boy.
He doesn't have a pool for a
4-4.
pool boy, so he needs a lawn
Yeah, I
boy.
need to get a
Lawn
lawn
boy
boy.
instead of the pool boy.
Be cool.
That's
That's it. Okay. 4-1. I'm out of here. Okay.
Who picked
Lawn
this
boy.
army, Dagber?
I think it was you that put it up on the thing. Hey, Mitch, put this together for me, right?
Yeah.
So Joe picked it.
Well,
Yeah.
It's not a bad army. It's just that my role.
unlike most people these days, I mow my own lawn.
Unlike most.
You know why? Because I'm willing. Look, I'm willing to pay people twice as much as I got when I mowed a lawn when I was a kid. $10. You get $10 now. Oh, you don't want to mow my lawn for $10? Screw you! I'm doing it myself then.
Yeah, listen,
You know,
for $10, you need to find that 12-year-old that lives
Yeah,
next door.
I'm not paying. Well, you know, everybody. I've had people mow my lawn before because of we're going out of town, some fluke, and they always like tear up your. They always tear shit up. Like they're trying to like mow your lawn with like a 747 or something like that. You know, they end up like tearing. So it's like, you know what? Let's not do that. You know. So, okay.
Yeah, look at me.
What is that?
I'm the big funny guy.
Get you some.
Am I the only one not playing a Greek army tonight?
Could be that's your
No,
problem.
you're the one taking it like a Greek.
Exactly. Maybe if you were playing a group, you wouldn't be taking it like one.
You got one more in you?
No,
You're gonna hang for 15.
I'll hang for about 15. I'll see how some of this. I'll see how the professionals do it.
I don't know about all that.
I want to come
We
back
do.
later.
We do roll better.
Got you're under here.
Hi. Right behind you, sir.
So these are going to
Yeah.
be 6 or 5 spear.
Yep. And the 2 deep spear.
2 deep
And the
spear.
one with the T on it is the general on the shield.
General. 2 cav.
Yep.
3 Sandoys.
Yep.
I'm Airable 3.
I am level 1.
Cheers.
My house.
Your house in the middle of the field.
You want to play on a 30 by 30?
These are.
Does that still look okay?
Yep. You're golden. Yep. You're golden.
Like a Greek shower.
Yeah, it's almost like you know what you're doing.
Trying to.
Yeah. Well, not switching board sizes helps.
Yeah.
But I think we figured out if you do 30 by 30, all you do is jack up that one pole in the middle, and you're good. You know, but
Yep, jacking up a pole always seems to be
Jack
good.
up a pole, man.
Gets you
What's
every
with the road?
time.
Fun for the whole
What's with
family.
the road? Why not? Why not the road?
I thought I had.
That's why we keep his ass out.
I really
We made him
thought
move.
I had cured you people of the need for these roads.
No, I want the road.
Not us people. That's his people.
I want this side.
Too bad.
Hey, that's St. John's County right there.
I'll just stay over
Pointies?
here.
Yeah.
We'll do some brainstorming before you start your next army.
Okay.
There's no point to decide now. You wait till you almost got them done.
Well, I got like
So the
two more knights in the general, and that's
so what I've pretty much decided what I'm going to
Those
do
both
is I'm
calf
going to
on the horses. Are those ox then? On the guys
these are
above?
all spears.
yeah, you got like a
Spear.
sinkhole forming over here. I'm like downhill with myself.
Got a slope.
Is do a busy army and a not busy army.
Just
So the
interesting.
Irish
So
I
they're
would
going to
call
be a
not busy,
5,
very
6 with
commoner
the support,
looking.
right?
So my Hungarians are
be
very busy.
4,
So if you
They're
alternate
5
that,
for
maybe
deep,
so that at
5,
least you have some
6 for the
difference.
deep,
Yeah, 6.
7 for the general.
You know.
Yeah, I could.
Oh, general's one
I
of
got
those.
some
Which
figures
one?
to do the
Which one?
Chateau
Yeah, the
Turks,
hammer.
Yep.
Okay, that's interesting.
which
Very
is
interesting.
They're a decent army.
Nuts. A decent army, yeah. They'll clean up a lot of loose figures I got. That's pretty much all that one is.
You already have some of their figures painted.
I have 3 stands painted.
There you go. 30
Okay.
armies done.
That'll be. I think I have enough. I have to look.
Here's the verse.
That would clean up some figures, and I could. But it's one of those. I probably would order the Serbs anyway, just to get them coming, because it's going to be a while before they get there.
So you basically got the beginnings of the pike blocks with those guys.
Luke says he wants to play the army first.
Too bad.
That's too bad. Shut down. Which one of those 2 fruitcakes is the general?
One
Oh,
of
the
the
tea?
The one straddling
Yeah,
the
tea, baby. The one straddling who?
the baby.
That's no baby. That's a grown man. Man with an ingrown. That's a cool army. Yeah, you don't have to decide yet.
Thebans. I'll probably mess with them.
I like to brainstorm about it and then, not make the final decision. Because in my case, when I decide what I'm going to do, I'm stuck with them for frickin' half a year. So.
Listen, get
Because I still have a crap ton left to do on the Hungarians. Still. Just,
All right, there you go,
Yeah,
buddy.
what's up with I'm able to get stuff done right now is
Oh, boy.
because this is on vacation week. So yeah, I may have to.
you work next
Oh,
week?
just so everybody knows again,
Well,
Spartan.
I
think it was
work
3A,
next week, but
2B,
I may have
and
to
then-
find a vacation day to next week.
I
I
have
to take her down
literally
for
12
surgery
spear
or something like that.
salad with the general right there. Luke.
I am the Thebans 25C.
The theater. You said the theater.
Theaters.
Also, I think that's thespians. I'm
Three
sorry.
3 Saloy. I've got 5 spear, 2 deep spear, 1 being the general, and 2 cav.
The Thebans are looser than the Thespians.
Ah, okay.
Definitely.
Yeah, it would be if I wanted to work with the guys I have. I could do those guys there.
That's a good army, man. It's got 2 spear here.
Yeah, it's got a lot. The difference between this and the Tang is it has more cavalry than the Tang does. 'Cause it has cav general, 2 cav, and 2 light horse. Then it has a blade.
Can they have all fast elements? Or cav and light horse?
No, because they have to have 1 solid crossbow.
Oh, man. But you can use an ally.
True.
And then there's your, what do we call those guys?
Which ones?
Fast and Furious.
I got a couple of them. Though.
Fast and Furious. Well, you do, but Fast and Furious. That's a cool theme, too.
The Tang can do fast and furious.
Yeah, I think the
You drink that Kool-Aid?
Aztecs.
Because actually,
These
the
are Didn't you win an event with the Aztecs?
I did. One of the
Hordes.
allies, the Chateau Term, the tribal Mongols.
I think they're all fast forward.
And more
Fast
cap.
forward.
Oh, and more cap.
Okay.
Back to back
Herbs.
You tell everybody what army you had?
Yep.
Okay.
5.
Was that 5? Was that
Two,
book 2
5,
5
7.
as well?
Yeah.
5. It was B or A. I can't remember. I think
His
it
is
was.
a
His is
C,
C.
apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine is C.
I was B or A. I was 1.
1, 2.
No, you were.
You're A.
Yeah, 2 5
I
A.
thought you were A. You're
It starts
A.
with Spartans and it just goes downhill from there.
Yeah, you're A.
It's a.
Just
ask
Tony
the
was
Persians.
B.
Yeah.
C. Oops.
There's a lot. Book 2-5 goes all the way into like the J's or something like that.
Yeah.
Because you've got Italiates, Siciliates,
Overseas.
the
Spartan
Overseas, have the
overseas
overseas.
thing, and yeah, it's a.
Where you
They all
going?
have a spear core though.
Where you going? I'm going with you.
The other army I looked at, thought about, it's like, yeah, I don't want to play those guys. Oh, could be early Carthaginians, because they have a lot of spear.
Oh, that's a cool army. The other Carthaginians nobody plays.
The 2 ultimate cards.
No elephants Carthaginians. Yeah, the heavy chariot Carthaginians. Yep.
Heavy chair.
Marty's played them a couple times in a couple of events.
Didn't you say that's one of his favorite armies?
Hey, it's all fun and games until it's your kids that need to be sacrificed to me. Go Carthage! Oh yeah, by the way, it's your turn to put your children in the funeral pyre. Oh man, this place sucks. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
So is that a 6 spear general, or is the 6 just the 8 spear?
Deep.
Deep spear.
It's
Deep
deep.
spears. And
So
a
he's
deep-
normally
That's the
4.
one he should do.
He's a general 5. He's a deep, so he's a 6, and he gets side support. He could be a 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a beast.
That's just like a general pike. But it's only 1 unit instead of. So he's like
That's a cool
dangerous.
unit.
That's dangerous, like the Teutonics
should be
with the deep
fine, though.
general knight.
But then what if he's a...
If he's the first
But
one
then-
killed,
But then he gets
health
hit...
is 3.
The first one killed, he's 3.
Well, then he gets... Oh, we'll use the deep...
Yeah, that's not as
Deep
bad.
general
That's not as
knight
bad as you
on
really
him
think
back.
it is, though. I've lost a deep knight general
Yeah,
plenty of times.
exactly.
Look, if you're going to lose that guy, you might as well lose the whole freaking game.
Exactly.
You know? So
But he's running around as a 7.
that's how I
so
feel like.
Good
You know,
luck.
when you haven't committed the general and you've already lost 3 elements, might as well commit them. What's going to happen, right? You know.
Well, with the 7 running around, I'd put him up front line.
I would do it if he was a 5.
Yeah.
No, then he get to fight Mitch's favorite unit. The guard... The general artillery.
Yeah, that's right. You can't handle the general artillery.
What do you mean he's got 2 artillery supporting him? Oh, I'm a 5. You're dropped down.
Yeah. Oh. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Artillery general, you're more likely would have rutabaga fields that move.
Well, they might. Depends on what season it is.
Alrighty.
They move 1 base width.
Oh, they woke up with a 5 now.
Finally.
Yeah.
Dude, that army's good with a 1.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Damn near all the time. Oh, well, if you'd have brought all your guys, all your slaves up front, I mean your guys back there.
And that 2 for those guys?
Yep.
2. All right.
2.
Oh. Yeah.
I sense 2 great lines will soon be meeting each other. And then
Probably. I think that's gonna be a tough nut to handle. Those 2 deep ones like that. I think they're gonna end up getting me.
4.
Sacred band, baby. So you know the deal on the sacred bands, right?
That's it.
Right.
Where you going?
Let's see if they have the exact wording on here. No, those guys were badasses, but they were actually everybody that was in the sacred band was.
He's waiting patiently for you to
Yep.
tell us about him.
Exactly.
Where's your horsies?
You're good.
All right, so we're gonna go straight forward. But since I'm to this side of the guy, I'm gonna go that way.
Okay.
So this is what's gonna happen.
Doesn't say it on here. So the sacred band was like all homosexual couples. So like everybody that was in there had a partner, and they fought together. And those guys were tough. So,
Yeah, you don't want to be killing their lovers.
those are the guys that broke the Spartans. Hey, it's a match pair.
Oh!
And historically, you won. No pressure, Luke.
Historically.
Yeah.
The
See?
dice want to say differently, though.
Your son's rooting for you.
Got one guy in the
All right, I'm
corner.
gonna get going here, Mr. Tony.
All right, man.
See you
See you,
next,
Joe?
Okay, be
Next
safe,
year.
okay?
next week.
No, I can't. Probably can't make it.
Whatever you do, don't watch any of my painting videos on the way home. You'll fall asleep.
Damn it.
Plus, the other thing about doing this service is they give me a hilly army because I don't have any hilly armies.
It's good to have variety. There's no reason of doing more arables because it's, rutabaga, yeah.
Just out. Oh well.
So I want to probably do a hilly army,
Just out.
and then maybe I think the only thing
You have a littoral one?
I have the Venetian.
Where to
which
first?
is
Okay.
All right, so if I do this one, I'm a
They can
4-2,
function as
right?
arrow or
But you can't kill me.
Right,
whichever.
but the question
You
is,
have
do I want?
I got the Arabs, the Umayyads.
Oh my god!
I have,
They're still gonna go to
The
14.
have
defender
tropical-
takes a minus if they're not cav or like
8,
worse.
so that's
I have
a
a,
Greek or a Philly.
tropical with the Cham and Chimer. So I don't have any hills or steppes.
You don't have any armies from America.
I don't know where from there.
Try there again.
Luke's the sole proprietor of that.
Yeah, I actually thought it was
Flea
for one of the tournaments is armies and enemies of the Americas.
All right, so this would be a
And you have to play
5-4.
any of the South
These are
American,
straight
North
up. So let's
American
try a
armies or
5-4.
any of their enemies.
Gotcha.
And when you really look at it, that's a pretty good amount of armies to choose from.
Bush.
I've got a third of one of those armies already painted. I
5-4.
can tell you which one. The Spanish. The Conquistadors.
Yeah, there's one of those, one or two down in the South American
5-5.
ones. It's like da 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 something such, but it's not. It's half of it Spanish and half of it is.
All right.
the one.
Is, and it's
so,
only
419.
And
4,
there's only
5,
one army that has
6
any artillery.
to 5.
That's the one. Yep. That's the one. But actually, for a match pair,
But when you look at them, it's like they don't exactly match up particularly well with a lot of their.
All right,
well,
so
the
you're
match pair
7
that
to
we did one
my
time
3,
was
right?
Incas and
7 to my 4. Yeah, 7 to 4
Mayans
there, and then this
and,
order I want to
Aztecs. That was a good
do
fight.
5 to 4 there. We're gonna try to 5 to 4. Ugh. 7 to 4, 7 to 3.
Okay.
We're gonna do 7 to 4. Oh, but then that's.
You have step
5.
army?
Fuck
There you go.
Whatever it
I'm
is.
fucked either
Yeah, you
way.
got some time to think about it.
I was just thinking those Chateau guys. I don't think they're steps.
I wouldn't think that they would be.
We'll do this one first.
No, they're arable.
So I am
Seriously?
6 to
That's
7.
because
8
most of
to
it's the second army, not the
11, right?
The first army
I
is
see.
step.
I
The
see.
second army
Almost.
is
So now 5 to 2.
And they got all kinds
This is the one with all the
civilization.
9 to
all the
5.
Chinese guys helping them.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Pips.
What happens is they attacked the Chinese and they
Three.
took some of the land. Like, you like this harem thing?
That's because these guys are allies to my
Should be technically 3.
whatchamacallits. Allies to my.
Well, that's what happened to what happened to people that attacked China, like the nomads that attacked China.
2.
They like attacked, and then all of a sudden they like became really lazy and like, oh, we like harems and all this stuff, and like then they got soft.
3.
Okay.
All right.
So
We'll catch you
Okay,
guys
be
later.
safe, okay?
Yep. Yeah, because that's what I've been able to work on because I'm the schedule that we're going to do today everything got messed up, so I'm doing some painting and
5 to 4.
getting some more of these nights done. But these nights paint up relatively quick because
10 to
it's
6.
How's that saying go? A bad day of painting is still better than a
5
good
to
day of
5.
work.
yeah, because they're that all chain
Because I'm a 3.
Yeah, we're gonna 3.
and
Yep.
Yep.
can I paint the shield?
Alright.
Some different colored hats. And
Done.
cut it up.
Next. Yep.
So we got
Piece
the
of cake.
Swabians done and the Bavarians done.
You'll like that army. I have a feeling you'll like that army a lot.
All right.
And it's different. It has no shooters.
No shooters.
It's
And
good
it
to
has,
have
it
it.
has guys who can dismount for me too.
Yep. See what we got out there. We got a double planet or something like that?
Yeah.
It's double planet night.
When Mars invades.
They already are.
Yeah. Look at the horsey. Horsey.
So of course there's a little back to it. If I go there.
What's up, bud? Oh yeah.
Alright, yeah. So that'll
Be
work.
safe.
So I can do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Planet's gone.
They're gone already.
5.
Yeah.
The lock.
Actually, they haven't moved at all. The Earth's actually moved. Yeah, whatever. They're not there. We saw them earlier. That's right. Only once every 800 years. So I was put on this Earth for one purpose: see those planets.
Time to move on.
Yeah, that's what I say. Who won?
It's 1-0 right now.
You didn't do anything wrong while I was watching. While I wasn't watching, right?
Rolled a lot of ones.
So this is a 3 to 3. So that could go either
Yep.
way. It's just if I win, I get the kill.
It's funny how that works.
But if you win this one, then you
Still.
push them back. I get the
Still.
over, or
Then you get the
I get the plus
yeah.
1.
Yep. Yeah, so I think I gotta start here. Because if I do lose but don't die, then at least I get. Well, I don't
Yeah, you'll still have
lose
the overlap.
anything. So yeah, we'll try there. 3-3.
Push you.
8 to 5. All right. Push it. Push. All right. So here I'll be a 5-year 4.
Want a beer?
Oh,
That's your dad's job. I can't give other kids.
so I'm a
beer.
40-year 4. 9
I
to
do know
6.
someone's kid who really likes beer, though.
That's it.
Oops. All right, so
Just a sip.
we'll do 1. Two.
It's strange seeing Luke move
Nope,
something
can't
back.
do-
He's definitely the most aggressive one.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably more aggressive than you. Would you say?
I try and
1.
change my format every now and then.
Yeah.
No, I'd say I'm more aggressive than
1,
you
2, 3 so far.
most of the time.
Yeah, one
I
left.
try and like.
I mean, not that you're defensive or anything, but I try to seize the initiative and keep it.
Four.
I don't know. The pip dice has a lot to do with it.
A
Sometimes
lot.
yeah, sometimes you just can't do what you want to do. You know,
All right.
if you lose a child or something,
I'm gonna start here.
it's on your watch.
I think he knows.
Yeah, he does.
7. 10. Push me back. Push me back. Way back.
All right. Now I'm gonna 5 to your 3.
Where at? There? Okay. Oh, I only got a
Here we go.
forward. 8.
Eight.
Yep. There you
Got
go.
1-1 now.
Yep.
We'll go here.
I'm a
Nice.
2. 4 to
6.
6. So I survive. We'll go back.
Hey.
Is your place lean like this?
Yeah.
Because it sure
Go
seems
here.
like it.
Yeah.
I'm like
7.
rolling towards this
I'm
corner.
a
Yeah.
Down to
4.
6.
Not much.
5.
A little
Just a
bit.
5.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
9.
It's a sinkhole.
It's
They still go
hardly
20.
20.
They still go
20.
20, yeah.
Wheel then.
So he should be back.
Do this one.
There's your reason to put
So
guys
I'm
on 40 by
4.
20s. The real
You're
recall the
3?
same distance.
No,
here.
4 to 4.
No, 4 to 3.
Oh, because it's not front.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
7.
There you go.
That guy go.
And I'll start
Yeah,
a double
totally.
there.
So you're a 5 down to a 3, and I'm a 4, 5, 6.
Back
Push.
you go. Or no.
No, it's a push.
Yep.
7, 7.
You lived? You lived through throwing a
No,
1.
I lived. Yeah, the big
No, but
number.
you lived through throwing a 1.
Yeah,
So that's the,
that's a big one.
yeah. Have you played yet? We don't even know what army you have.
Well, I wanted to see what army he wanted.
Well, the
I wanted to
people
make
don't.
sure.
Oh,
you
that's how
knew.
you.
You
oh, that's
knew
how
which
you do
army
it?
I wanted.
Yeah.
You're the guy that turns in his army at a tournament last after you see who's
Well-
playing what.
I had,
All right.
I had put together the wrong
All
army.
right.
there,
Let the
so-
record show,
But
Mitch is that guy.
I'm gonna play this army.
I think you should play them. They're an army you bought
Yep.
that you wanted made, and you should play them.
Well, they're really Trojans, but it turned
Well, don't give it away.
Acadian.
Don't give it away. So play them as what
Well, they're gonna see in the beginning.
play them as what they are. Play them as the
Well,
T
they're
people.
short on the.
Huh?
The Trojans are short. So I turned them into Arcadians, and then they were legal.
You mean Acadian?
Yeah.
Achaeans.
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 Yeah.
That made them legal then. That's actually
Which guy's?
Achaeans are really a cool army. Aren't
Yeah. Which guy is
they? That one.
Achilles?
That one.
This guy? This guy's
I guess-
Achilles?
I guess that'd be not him because he was not a general.
Not him, no.
technically.
Oh, he's just a warband.
So just
He's
one
a
of the
solid
other charity
warrior.
guys, right? He's not
Yeah,
gonna walk around.
Easy there. It's probably this guy right here, right?
Those are all pike, or those two are spears. I'm gonna use the pike though.
I think it's a cool army.
For a little difference, I'm gonna use the war band. And
So the problem with book
these guys
1
even?
is
No, he is right where he's at.
Okay.
And just over the edge to Zoc, that guy.
of all the books, book 1 is definitely the one that has the least amount of armies that get played. There's lots of people that play
Two first? Well, I guess there's
only a handful of the
two,
armies.
Yeah.
New King,
I
Egyptians,
guess we're going to start here again. So I was a 5
for the
up to
most part,
6
Assyrians,
3, right?
Trojans are fairly popular.
Yeah.
12.
That's pretty much it. That's the popular armies in book 1.
I tried.
You did.
And then I'm a 4 to your 2. Run away again.
It smells like a flea. Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Pips.
So the problem with your army, Scott, is that you don't have a lot of different tricks.
Nope.
But it's a solid army. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, as long, you don't want to go in and fight people in a damn forest with it, but you got 4s all the way across and 5s sometimes with their whole hands.
So,
As long as
It's a
they're
good
not-
play
army.
is
Hmm?
one.
as long as they're not war band, I'm not scared to go in the woods.
Most people don't take warband.
Oh, then he's going to pull over. Yep.
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
think
take
about that. All right.
You should. Yeah.
That's the play I got to do, even though it's a bad one.
All right, so 5 to 4?
Yep.
Or 5 to 3. I'm sorry. I got an 8.
8. Push it back.
8 to 8? Or
I'm a 11.
that's the right. Okay, I didn't know if that was a 1 or
Oh,
not.
no.
Okay.
That's all I can do. Now it's your turn.
Not what I wanted to see. Yep.
1, 2.
All you gotta do is just roll a 6. Let the runes decide.
What are you doing down there?
You guys got any cool Christmas stuff coming your way?
We did.
For you.
We did Christmas.
No, for you. Already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working Christmas.
Yeah, we saw
But already?
last Friday.
This is when we had time.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, we had to go when we had time.
We had
You
some-
already did it?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get? You get anything cool?
Yeah,
What'd you get?
Packer stuff.
Gonna be fighting it anyways. Let's just go ahead and
Star
start it
Wars
now.
socks.
Yeah, so
No, anything DBA related?
Oh, I'd have to do like you did and buy my own.
I might
What'd you
have
buy?
some stuff coming.
Right,
You might?
well,
Oh, eBay?
you're gonna start here at 5-5.
I won't bet against you.
Gotcha. 10 to.
I don't buy paint
5-4.
stuff, so.
There you go.
All right. So
Just let me know when the bid ends, so I'll air this video after the bid ends. And
Oh, it's already ended.
Oh, did it? Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
10 to 10. So that's a push, right?
Yep.
What is it?
And 5
Engines.
to
Some what?
5.
Engines.
8.
Indians.
Like
Indians?
Yep.
North America or
No,
Right.
Asians.
No,
This one-
Indians.
You know, dots, not feathers.
Okay.
Okay.
What kind?
It was a big set. I got it for like $80.
Okay. Show me.
Going to. Stop yelling at me.
These are good. You don't have to use them for classes. You could use them for that early Hindu or whatever.
Yeah, it's.
So I'm
I
gonna go.
couldn't pass up.
I'm gonna go this one where I'm 5 to your 7, right?
We'll make sure to air this video after
That'll
you've already
be a
received them.
5 up to 6 down to 5.
Ooh.
And
Oh.
6 to your what?
That is a 10. Just missed.
All right, then over here I'm a 4 to your 1.
Okay.
6
Got
to 5
him.
guy.
Pop goes the cab.
Yep.
This is an album phone, right?
Yeah.
Crap. I can't search pictures then.
Pips.
See, that's a lot of stuff.
There we go. Yeah. $80.
Holy Durka Durka.
Is that the same guy you got all those?
That might have been. 1, 2.
Do you see a crap? Do you see a crap camp?
3,
No, I mean when he bought all those later the
4.
the Pike guys.
So these are like solid ox.
5.
Oh. You got a lot of stuff, man.
Yep.
The elephants alone. The elephants alone are
Gotcha.
worth it.
Well, the elephants are the
Six.
least about it because you could always fudge them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the elephants alone are going
That
to
brings
be.
our number up to like.
So now you're the only Harbach without a phone in the case?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know how you people sleep at night.
We will start with this one.
5 to 4. 7 to 7.
We will go with this one.
5 to 4.
Wow.
Gotcha. Oh no, you're a 6. I'm a.
Well, it's good to
7.
know. The more you guys buy of a certain
Oh no,
product,
you're
the
a,
less
yeah, I
you
got
know
the
about
right.
it.
Yep.
5
Already
to
got
5.
Classic Mountain.
Well, it's like
So we got a lot of Indians now.
it's like 100 Years War English. Never in my mind would I build a 100 Year
Go
War
here.
English army.
5 to your
Both you guys
4.
have it,
Yeah.
you know.
8.
Now, if
to
it was
8.
somebody like, you know, if you stepped on my Spanish or something like that, we'd be fighting words and I'd still build them. But
We'll go here. So I'm a 7 down to 6.
On a 5.
Come here. Walker.
9.
Fuck.
Walker.
Okay, here I'm a 6. You're 5.
Back
Push
I
it
go.
back.
That's not bad. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
is he at this funky angle?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Where's your horses?
So what did you have to clean up?
Oh, my daughter gets car sick.
Why?
She's always done it.
Really?
Yep. Ever since she was a little baby. So I got to.
Maybe you
clean
should
up-
have had a kid with somebody else.
I got to clean up about probably a good gallon of
Really?
vomit out of the back seat.
We know several people that do that.
It's
We don't have that problem.
yeah.
Our problem is we like to. Our problem is we like to eat and get fat. That's our thing.
It's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, that's what we do.
But this
So.
this one doesn't do it. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's her. It's anything past an hour. It's coming up.
Does lowering the window help?
No, not really. The only thing that helps is if she sleeps. Like if she's sleeping, she's good. She won't
This is a job for Berman. Oh, it's kids. Rum.
Rum, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it classy.
So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Your kids have any food allergies? No.
Not that we know yet.
Okay, so
And we've
let's
done the
think.
big ones.
Let's
Nothing.
think.
No, we just get fat.
So here I'm a
That's all
5
we have.
to your
Yeah.
5, right?
So I'll be a 4, 5, 6, down to 5. Down to 4.
Yeah.
It's actually beating you by 1 there.
Yep.
That's your general?
Mm-hmm.
So he's a 5, deep, general. So he's a 6.
Right,
Down
down
to
2.
5, down to 4.
I'm going to do this one first.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Nope.
Yeah, we're
I'm
good.
up 1.
Why you? Oh,
For the
because of
overlap.
that. So we're tie?
It's tied.
It's a lock.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
fine with that. So we'll go here now.
What's up, bud?
Oh!
I don't think I need a
No,
6,
you didn't
1.
get him, but it was nice
I
that
need
you
a
pushed him
6,
back.
1. Damn.
Man.
It's just hard to get
Yeah.
one. Like, you're up on the general, and you're not even using your general to do it.
He'll be back
That's
for
pretty
'cause you're
amazing.
20. Those are only 15, so you're going to be like that. They should
They should be
yeah.
lined up
Yeah.
to each other, yeah.
All right, so we got.
They're coming on dice.
So we'll do this 4 to 4.
Lock.
Push.
Lock.
And we'll do this one where I'll be a 4.
Lock.
9 to 9, so then 5 5.
Oh! He saved because it's a 5.
5, yep.
Nice.
That was it.
Alright.
I tried.
No, that's good. You actually were up
Well,
one on the general.
that's twice I've had him in that situation.
A 1 up on the general?
Yeah, I want to find him twice. I've
Dude,
had.
that's catastrophic. If you
I
can
had
pull
this
that
guy.
off.
I had this guy. Tony. I had this guy twice at 6 to 3,
So here's what you're going to do.
and I couldn't get him.
You get the general when you're up 1 on his bound. Then you capitalize on it and get an extra kill. You got that? Go.
Gotcha.
Go.
Go.
It's 2 to 1.
3.
Yep, 2 to 1.
Ah, that's the fighter.
Alright. So first we'll do this one.
Okay.
You're done.
Oh. Who's that behind me?
Then we'll do this one.
Go fight him off. Told you.
Run away! Run away!
So I go 3.
Tomorrow you'll be burning me as a witch.
So I'm gonna go.
If you hit somebody, you stop.
Yep. I'm gonna go basically like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that Savoy was yours, Scott.
Nope.
Drink.
We'll go here.
So I'm a 7, right? No, I am a 6.
Where's your drink?
Yeah,
I drank
double.
You ready for another
I'm
one?
gonna do a crush now.
You ready for another one?
No, I'm not gonna do it. What?
Wuss.
Come here. You want it? Hey, Walker.
Yeah,
We'll
I'd
go
cry
with
too
you.
about him. That was my granddad. I'd cry too.
Push you.
Yep.
Walker. No. Okay.
We'll go with this one first.
Okay, so I'm a 5 up to 6.
And I'm a 5.
Got an 8.
I'm a 9.
I'll go back.
And then there.
I am a 5.
Wow.
I'm not. I can't kill you, so I'm a 5 down to a 4.
That guy's tethered to his boyfriend.
7.
Lock.
Is a lot.
It's funny because it's true.
I'm a 7. Because
So,
I'm a.
well, if you're 7, then you got me because you're 8. Because I'm only.
No, I'm down 1.
Okay.
So I'm a 7 down to 6. So, I'm
so
a 7.
7, 7. All right, cool.
And then my 3 to your 4. Just a recoil.
That way nowhere. Still 2-2. Who's bound?
Mine.
Scott's bound.
And
Oh! Hey, you get to do that thing.
get to do that thing.
Yep. That thing you do.
At least you don't have to do it.
No more of that. You can use lube now.
Yeah.
Don't kick in the table.
Good. Try that.
No dog?
What's up?
No dog?
No, he's up there with her, or she's up there with her. So, no howlers tonight.
All right. So I'm a 4 up to 5, down to 4.
I'm a 7 down to 6.
So
8.
What's up, bud?
You'd think that guy would be impetuous.
7.
A deep spear? Yeah, you'd think he'd be impetuous.
It'd mess up their
Okay,
army.
so what I think I'm gonna do is roll dice.
Okay, if I'm making the army, they'd be impetuous.
Um,
Come here.
so I'm gonna go 1.
You want this?
Not yet.
Yeah,
Not your move. Oh, group. Yeah,
Yep.
immediately.
1.
He's right there.
No.
Why not?
You hit him as a group,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And he's going to conform to him. He turns the face later.
Oh.
I didn't make. That was the. Yeah.
So I can still do
It
that.
may make a difference. That's just the. That's what the
How about the
I
horse?
did
the
not-
fact group did. Yeah, that's what we did.
Okay,
No horsey?
I'm good
Yeah.
with that.
You know what
So
the
that's 2.
So, like for instance, if he had been
You know what the horsey?
here
Right.
and you hit that, this is what happens.
Okay.
Okay. So if he's there, nothing happens, and then after you turn the face, but he won't now because he did that.
What?
So that's 2.
Come here, buddy. Buddy.
I'll just
Pile bag in.
We broke down the turn to face and the conforming in 2 different groups.
All right.
He's in here.
Yeah. So we will do.
It's okay.
Shooting.
Throw this away. Can you
No
throw
shoot.
this away? Can you throw that away?
Let's do this one first.
So I'm a 2. 7 to 5, 6. I beat you. Go back. Go back.
Some extremist die rolling.
Good job.
3. Tier 4. I'm dead.
I was thinking that wasn't going to happen.
What they do?
No.
No.
Alright, we'll do that one.
So I'm a 5.
Here.
That guy sucks, man.
Should be a 6-3, right? Again?
And I'm dead.
10. Yes! Yes! And that's 2 points,
That's
right?
it. That's it.
Oh, we have a mark!
Oh my gosh. End it.
Oh, I can't believe I pulled that out!
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
Got it.
Thebans don't win today, pal.
Spartan! Sparta! Sparta!
I told you I was going to lose.
It's the little big man decals is why I'm winning, guys.
It is. It's the tin soldier figures.
It could be that too.
Yeah, it could be that too.
Could just be that I've been rolling like a champ.
I'll take
Mitch, why don't you play him?
I'll take on Scott.
And I had some extreme dice rolling. 6, 1, 1, 6.
Oh, you're using my camp. That's why you lost.
Oh! I forgot to take a shit in the back of it.
That's what
Are
it
you
is.
playing now?
Bunch of fruits. What?
Are you playing now then?
No, you're playing with him. Then. You won. You shouldn't have won. You
Yeah.
won. You can play.
Shouldn't have won.
Hey, you shouldn't have won. Yeah,
That'll teach you.
I can play that ass. I've got my ass beat by him hundreds of times, and likewise.
Here we come. We're aggression 3.
I'm a 5. My table.
Besides, everybody likes Sparta.
Alright, I'm arable.
It's all fun and games until you get
on.
drafted in the army.
Rutabagas? Ha! Got you before you could even say it.
Dude, you're like 2 hours late. Drink.
Oh, so I'm running them with the pipe.
Hey, don't you need a drink?
Some more band. Orange Crush.
I can use that other white can of beer.
There you go.
I'll take one of the midnights.
Yeah, you're not drinking any nothing
Can I do
alcohol.
that? I don't usually do that. That can be fun.
That's you know what? That was the problem.
That what it
did not
was?
have-
You had nothing to drink?
I had no beer in the hand,
Wow.
and it made it off.
So what happens when you sit down and pee?
Listen,
If you,
wipe back to front.
if you want some milk, there's more milk in the fridge.
Okay.
In the,
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Midnight?
Mhm.
What's the kid want?
He's gonna take a couple sips off of that. And call it a night.
So we found ourselves at...
I need a city.
I need a city, he says.
I'm gonna give him a chance to drop the Trojan horse off.
Oh.
Yeah, do that.
Just like Sparta.
And
Yep. Spartan with 10 wheels.
Thanks, sir.
Yep. So we found ourselves at
closure.
Texas Roadhouse,
Okay.
and they had Sam Adams Winter Ale
Woods.
on tap. Holy crap, that was
That's a good
good.
one, especially on tap.
That was spectacular.
Yeah. They have
That was spectacular.
What are you looking
I
for?
want to say it's the 76 or
The other stuff's going to be in
Yeah,
there.
I don't think they're in here.
it only comes out wintertime.
What do you need?
I'll
You know,
get it.
back-
I'm gonna grab a scrub and a
Back
bogey.
when Busch Gardens used to give you a free beer.
Actually, this can be the
A
bogey.
while ago.
Well, it wasn't free. You still paid for it.
No. Yes, with entry to the park. Yes, I understand. But you got two. I don't think they do that anymore.
Yeah.
They have all kinds of stuff that they make that's good, but they don't like put it out for everybody. You know, I mean, who the hell wants to drink Bud Light?
Right.
You know, they have good stuff.
Well, that's what Anheuser-Busch
Which one are you dropping?
American.
Gotta do city first.
No, but
It's not
you
American.
can't have 4 things. You can have 3 of these.
Not anymore.
2 to 4. Oh, that's big battle.
Is it German?
Then
Because that would be
get
an
rid of the scrub.
improvement. Well, that'd be okay. What did they do?
They changed
City.
some recipes, but
2.
alright, let's go change your butt real quick, bud. And get you some more milk.
Yeah, give him some more milk.
Are you stinky?
That's exactly what Sparta used to look like in the 6th century BC.
So there's a city. Enclosure.
I still think you should let me repaint those.
Enclosures are all in one spot, right?
Nah, they just pull me off track. Yes, I'll have to be in one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Man, that enclosure is sexy.
Sexy
Not
beast.
available in stores.
Sexy.
Sexy beast.
She thinks my enclosures are sexy.
Custom
then
made.
bog. 6. That's yours.
Over there.
I didn't sign it. Oh well.
Oh, you know what? I might be able to get that in there. It's all in one, right?
Yeah, it's got to be all in one.
Yeah, I might be able to. Yeah, I'll be able to get it.
Oh, you could.
There we
You're
go.
not even close to it.
Yep.
And the woods. 4. And it's in 2 or 1.
1.
There we go.
That's more messed up than a soup sandwich.
Yeah. So it's
You
the
know
city,
me.
huh?
That's the city.
I'm going to stay right here.
That side. Alrighty.
That's kind of a dick move, making him come through all the bad going.
He should have put it all
Just
out.
noticing, just you know.
He should have put it all out.
You should have had better land management in your country.
Yeah.
It's all good. All
Are you going to have a
good.
camp or not?
That's a funny looking camp.
Put a guy in there.
No. Are you going to place a camp or not?
Nope. I'm gonna make the city mine.
Oh, boy. Oh, now you're just making me have to attack this.
Yep.
Do me a favor. Just set him down beside it if you would.
Put him right
Yeah.
20,
here. Well, I'll put him
Put
so
him in the
people
front,
can
yeah.
20 kilo balls.
Yeah.
I know most likely I give him 2 points on this. Is it 2 points for
Actually,
the
it's
city?
going to be worth 3.
Why is it 3? That was 1 for the camp.
Because
one
your
for the city.
camp, city, and the dude.
If you
Oh, sure.
if you put a camp down, it's only worth 1.
No, we'll give him 3.
Okay. You mean only if you lose the guy?
I'm pretty sure I will. But we'll
You can always put the spear general in there.
I could, but then that'd be a bitch. to
Oh, that would be
everybody
it.
Yeah, but he
That
would
would
be
end the
a
game.
mofo.
That would end the game.
You'd be the first person to put a spear general in the city.
Would I?
Yeah.
That'd be a
I
9.
think you should fucking
The
do
only
it.
thing would be better is an artillery general in the city.
I ain't just
Hell yeah.
making shit up. Do it.
Let's do,
Do
it.
it.
I'm gonna do it. Let's do
Leonidas.
it. There we go.
That's right.
Oh, boy.
Leonidas is visiting the whores in the city, and all of a sudden,
I'm gonna do it. Let's
freaking
do it.
Trojans appear.
I'm gonna do it. Let's
Achaeans
do
appear.
it.
Yeah, there you go.
You
Cheers.
do,
Cheers.
Okay, so you're there. There's
Oh.
my camp right here.
I hope he can get back.
We'll find out, right?
It's gonna be a good story.
If nothing else, this could go down in history as one of the funniest things. Right?
No, it's
One of the
good.
coolest
It's
things
good.
ever.
It's good.
But I want to give him a chance to roll his Trojan horse up to my city gates, like, guys, that's it.
Hello.
Just dropping off a gift.
Hello.
Two coconuts.
Hello.
Land shark.
I found this thing on YouTube where it's people watching movies for the first time, and
Like a movie that everyone has seen except them.
right. Well,
Okay.
This one, the last two I watched was an African American guy, probably about mid 20s, had never seen
Blazing Saddles.
Blazing Saddles.
Right.
So we watched that,
Right.
and I'm just like, okay, those are about the reactions I expected. And then he did Monty Python's Holy Grail as well.
Same guy.
Same guy.
Yeah.
And he was like going, this is some funny shit. I was like, yeah.
It is if you understand it. Like if you use
Well,
subtitles.
he was like going, this stuff still kind of stands up today, which a lot of it still does.
It does. Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of enjoy watching the people.
Which basically proves the humor that's around today is so poor, the old humor still stands up. Yeah.
I like seeing that reaction to people who weren't even like maybe not even born when those movies came out, right? Like I was, but just it's so far back. It's like this was a
You
real
took the
thing.
point first.
Oh, sorry. I need to pay attention.
I figured like.
Okay, so once again, if you're just joining us, I am playing book 5A,
Yes.
Spartans.
Sparta!
Sparta! I have elected to put a woods, a bog, an enclosure, and a city on the table. I've
Could be a
elected.
marsh.
No, it's a bog.
It's
It's boggy?
Yeah,
It's
it's
boggy.
boggy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes a
I've
difference.
elected to make that city my camp. I've elected to garrison that city
Well,
camp.
you haven't actually elected to make it your camp. You've elected not to put a camp
I've elected
down.
not to put a camp, which makes it my camp.
Yeah.
And I decided to put my general in there to garrison it. So we'll see how this happens. And the general garrisoning the city camp is Tony's idea, so we'll see how that happens.
So, but then he can't command.
Within 4?
So? His army's really cheap to move. Just put your guys in flying
You might wanna
columns.
check-
and go
Actually,
whoop his ass.
this is a good point.
might wanna
We
check
need to
that.
check the command rules because I don't know if
I
being in a
think
city.
he's totally
You have
right.
0 command.
Yeah,
He's count 0.
It's
Okay.
just like being
Still
in the
do it.
woods or a mountain.
Well, no, it's different because if it's there's the difference between 0 and woods. Because
No,
woods I
it's-
can still be 4.
When your commander is in woods, he cannot command out.
Yeah.
I thought he still had 4.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
'Cause that's always like, especially if the guy has a mounted commander, you want to try to push him.
Are you
into-
telling me you've actually read the rules?
I had to read this at one point, yes.
Yeah, boy.
And to be honest, Tony, I don't think I read it. I think one of you guys read it, and I remember the rule.
Well, I'm in no position to read it, but I'm going to attempt to.
Where's the gate at? What?
We will make the gates on both ends.
These ends?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that at?
The wife. Well, she gave it to me before the final season of Game of Thrones. I actually know someone that actually liked the last season of Game of Thrones. But I'm not going to mention their name because they don't deserve to be known.
Did they feel
It wasn't him.
no? Because I
No,
felt
it's
like
no one
they
in
were
this
like
room.
hurrying up.
Oh,
They
yeah,
did
no,
not-
no, no.
they
it was-
stirred it up.
Well, what was obvious is there was a lot of episodes that just drug. So when they sped up the stuff that they shouldn't have, regardless of what material was in there, it was like, no. So I know someone who just recently discovered the series Rome. Like, oh, this is really good. I said, dude, that's the best historical thing out there.
Yeah.
You know, the historical series or whatever. So,
Eat it, don't play with it.
okay. If the moving element is not the general's element, and either its general's element has been lost or is entirely in a BUA, camp, wood, oasis, marsh, or gully, or if the element or group to be moved starts more than command distance from its general. So it's going to cost an extra pip. Everybody outside.
Cool. There we go.
This would be interesting.
So everybody costs double. So just
Yeah.
put everybody in a flying column. Done.
No, flying.
Bye, Kyle.
Well,
Did
you
you
know,
see played.
What would Napoleon do?
I played a tournament, and the guy had the Spartans.
Okay.
And I put a bunch of
Coincidence?
Imagine that.
I think not.
I put a bunch of bad going out, and he put 3 columns of 4, and he marched them down. And I threw my Sloy into the woods in between each column, and then just came up and hit them, and it killed a bunch of them at a time, whatever was touched in the column.
Okay, so you guys can go ahead and place your bets on how Scott's going to do in that city. I think Scott's going to whoop some ass.
I'm going to be a 9.
I think you're going to whip some
You know
ass.
what'd been dirty?
Will that die? This is the time to do
The
it.
Thebans general in there.
Oh, yeah, imagine that. You'd have been a 4, 5, 6, 10.
Well, right now he's just 9.
Yeah.
Hold on. What about the fast blade general from the Swiss?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's dirty. That's that's who
Ricola!
that's the army Joe needs to make.
That's the army who?
Joe needs to do. You were just talking
Swiss?
So those guys dismount into spear
instead of the
No, blades.
blades.
They'd fit into what stuff we have.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're cool.
and nobody has them.
Nobody in this country. I know a Canadian that has them.
Yeah, but that doesn't help us.
Yeah, he whooped my ass real good.
It's
true.
That did not sound
It's
good,
true.
Tony. He whooped my ass real good.
He whooped my ass
I
real
liked
good.
it.
He
I
did.
liked it. It
He
was
did.
good.
Were you the
He
Greeks?
I was, who was I playing? I'm not sure who I was playing.
There's probably some.
Oh, and Mitch.
No, I was
In
playing
that
somebody
Airbrush victory
decent.
box
And I just,
is
he just steamrolled
the
me.
copy of Epic 40K you lent me.
Oh, okay.
I meant to pull that out.
Hmm.
I remember that for these so it doesn't get left in there.
You and your grapes, dude.
So those games were actually really good for deployment
He's facing that way.
of DBA stuff.
So,
Which games?
Much better than the command and color stuff. That's like worthless.
you got a.
What do you mean by
Like if you're going to do like historical scenarios, there's useful stuff in there.
Yes.
There's definitely useful stuff in
Yeah,
there.
it gives you,
So
it
you
gives
got-
actually it shows you the setup.
Light horse,
Right.
chariot, light horse, chariot, solid warband. 1, 2, 3, 4 solid spear. 1, 2 solid pike. Saloy. Light horse, chariot, general. And another light horse chariot. And all the light horse chariots can dismount during the game in the solid blade.
You don't have the warband against the city?
No.
Just checking.
You'll see. I have a plan.
I think the warband's going to cost you the game. But that's me.
I would tell you to on that rule set there is
Mhm.
to read through a little bit because it's got some rules on guys losing like strength points so they break easier, and it's also got a real nice activation system for like command for like how things activate. So there could be some ideas there you might want to use when you're considering doing your
Historical scenarios, right?
well, that or even with your pike and musket thing that you're trying to put together,
okay.
there could be some things that might not necessarily use straight up, but might give you some ideas. Maybe I want to look at that or that, you know. And if you anything in there you do, I can check out the GMT pike and musket series online. I just
I have
GMT. Do you have one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have, I don't remember what it's called.
Okay, I would definitely take a look at
I
that.
picked it up for $10. I'm like, how could I not pick this
If you
up for
haven't
$10?
if you haven't read it, you need to look at the rules for the
Okay.
command and control structure in that one because it's really good for that
Okay.
area.
How-
I felt.
How are we going to do the. Is you touch or so many on each side?
You have 3 total.
3 on each side. Okay.
No, 3 total. 3 total bases can touch that anywhere. It doesn't matter if they're touching side to side, just as long as you have 3. The first
Pikes
2.
don't get their bonus against that, do they?
I think they do. I was looking at that. You're both in good going. Pikes have +3.
I'm not in good going.
Frontal close combat against enemy foot other than Saloy. So he's not Saloy. You get a +3.
So if there was a pike army out here, you put a sloy in there and they can't use the rear rank.
But that might not necessarily be stronger.
No, I'm just saying.
But the Saloy's a freaking 6.
Yeah. And the pike would only be a 3. Well, the sloy's going to be down 2.
It'd be a 3 to 3 in a start, and that would be.
Yeah.
It's all incremental.
So actually, for things that would be in a city, a horde's good.
Uh-huh.
That's why I love putting a horde in the city, or that's why I always do the horde with the camp or the fort.
A
right?
warband's okay.
A horde and a fort.
Because a warband's kind of weak out in the open anyways. So a warband's a freaking 3.
So it'd be a 7.
Does he keep his quick kill ability against?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Oh,
No,
that would
not
be
necessarily.
bad.
Right? That's like-
No,
Dirty.
not necessarily. I think in
yeah.
a lot of cases he does not.
Okay.
Well, I'm not. If you're in the BUA, you're not in good going.
You have a warband
that's how-
quick
well,
kill.
No, you don't lose the
Spears,
you don't lose the quick kill, then you lose the support.
Yeah, you don't
Well,
get the support.
if it's not dependent on being in good going, then yeah.
I just don't know if it's
Would they get?
if
Let's
they
say
fight as a
Blades.
camp and then get the modifier of the unit, or if they fight. As
So
a
here's
unit,
the
get
here's the
modifier
thing
of
it
the camp.
says: if the total is less, so if you get outscored by somebody, okay, but you're not doubled, you recoil. This is basically all the troop types. They all recoil.
Oh, that's right. You go different
from close
because
combat against defenders of a city, fort, or camp. So no one that is in a
It's got its
city,
own-
fort, or camp gets a quick kill.
It's
on
got
you
its own thing.
If you just outscore you.
Right.
Okay.
It's got their own thing.
If you're a warband,
We don't know that because we don't do.
But if you're a
Stuff
warband
like
in
that.
there and Blades are attacking you and you beat a Blade, they're dead.
No.
No, because it's
No,
because
'cause they're fighting camp.
the BUA has its own set of
Rules.
combat determination. It's either I sit there, I push you back, or I die. Or if I think if I double you, you die. If you beat me, I die. Otherwise, I sit there or push you back.
All right.
You either sit on the wall or go
Right. They won't follow up and
You're
treat it
first.
pieces.
All right.
Go ahead. Oh wait, first turn.
Everybody moves one.
Drink!
Yep. Oh no, but you can move for one on the first
That's
turn.
right. I'm saying.
Yeah.
Drink.
Drink. You can move for one in the first turn.
Yes.
I think you should move this line and form one big group.
I don't.
Move again next
I don't
turn.
think so. I think we're gonna do this. Here's my one. Okay, go ahead.
All right. Here we go. 3. Well, spin a pip. Dismount the Blade General. And for the other.
You're not within the threat zone of the
Nope,
city, are you?
I gotta be out of it.
Okay.
Cannot be in it.
If you're trying to avoid that city so much, maybe you shouldn't have selected the side right next to it.
Oh, I'm just hedging. Hedging! That's 2. And 3. Okie doke. I'm done.
We really need to start playing with people that speak English.
What's that? What's that?
He only speaks one language. Why is he taking so long? Jeez.
You know.
If he was Asian, he'd already be doing,
Yeah.
algorithms.
He is. It's
All right,
just
here we
his
go.
language.
Okay. Back to us. A 5.
Get you some.
We're going.
So what you need to do is double whoever's attacking you.
I just need to. That I'm gonna lose it.
Nah. Not with attitude, not.
It should be.
With attitude, you are.
He should be like a 7, and I'm going to be a 6.
He's the general, right?
No, the Pikes are going to go first. Then I'm going to go with the general. And then I'm going to do the soy ones.
No, but his general.
Yeah.
He's a
He
5.
should be a 9.
He's a
down
5.
2, because he's outnumbered twice.
Yeah, I'll go down to 7.
Oh, you got 2 other guys?
Yeah.
That's okay. All you gotta do is roll 6.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is roll 1. Done.
So
I just gotta beat
1,
him.
2.
I don't have to. I don't have to
You
get rid
got
of
that.
him. Just gotta beat
You
him.
got that.
We've
Spartan,
been
this
rolling
Spartan,
dice.
man. That guy with the horn just shoved that up his ass. Just remember, exhale, don't inhale.
Release the sheep.
You got it. Either way, you're going to be famous for something.
Yep.
Can you believe what Scott did?
It'll be a fun
Did you
little
see
thing.
what Scott did?
It'll be a fun little thing here. Nothing
It's
else.
all good. It's all good.
All right. So
It's gonna be bad.
I'm gonna start with the pike. I'm a 6.
First
All right, I started a 4 up to a 5, up to a 9, down to a 7.
So this is the part where Mitch rolls a 1.
We'll see.
I got a 10.
And I got a 10.
Lock it.
Wow.
No effect.
So what happened? Now I'm gonna go on to the general.
So I'm going to be -2. I'm still going to be a 7.
Still -2, right?
Yeah, I'm a 7.
Wow. So
You
I'm
didn't-
still 6.
I didn't bounce you. I got a 7, and then 3 is 10. Nope, I'm dead. There you go. Take him off.
Wow.
Now we got to read what the hell happened.
That's the game
Because you
because
go
that's
in there-
worth 4 points.
Is it?
Yes, because
Two
the
for
city's
the
worth
capital.
1. Him not having a camp makes it another 1, and the general makes 2. That's 4 points.
Why'd you do that?
Because I wanted to. See what happens?
Yeah, good game.
Good one, bud.
All right, Luke, go get him. Go get you some.
Oh man.
You're not here all the time. Get you some.
Yeah, but I can play him at any time.
Was anybody
Right,
using
so
this
play
one?
him.
Was anybody using this one?
Or,
No,
yeah, nobody's really
there has been.
I'm the Thebans.
Or do you want to play Tony?
Get you some.
That's what I was thinking. I want to play
Yeah,
Tony.
he wants you.
That went about the way I thought. I was either gonna sit there and be glorious, or I was gonna go down in the blaze of not so glorious, and that's what happened.
Going in a blaze of glory.
I still think he's using a cheating die. He should have won.
Well, the thing that sucked for you was that you didn't push off the pike.
Yeah.
You just tied him.
Yeah, it was even worse. Otherwise, we would have tied again. And the reason why I went with the Saloy, because
So
on
you
the
can
third,
just- yeah.
he'll run away because the spear can't kill him.
You know what would have sucked though? If he would have.
Well, that spear part doesn't matter. It goes by. If I double you, still die because it's the whole.
I guess
it's
it
the whole.
would, yeah.
It's the whole camp thing.
Right.
Oh, so having the Saloy doesn't really matter.
Am I
That was,
right on that?
that was
If
flawed.
you get doubled, you're
That
screwed.
was flawed having
No.
Saloy then.
Saloy,
Well, I'm saying I don't.
Saloy still.
It depends if it's against camp or whatever. Whatever the camp
It
rule
says
says.
flee against.
You talking about being doubled?
Yeah.
Okay. Cavalry destroyed. Light horse flee. Saloy flee. Everybody else destroyed.
So, yeah, it's good to take a Saloy.
I might have had you off the board or close to it where you're at though.
Well, I had him at an angle. I moved him because I knew I'm like,
Close.
I don't want him to go off board, so I gotta move him in the middle here so he runs farther.
Okay.
Oh man.
Athens versus who?
Thebans!
Okay.
I'm a 1.
I'm a 7 total.
I'm a 4
Your
total.
house, dude.
Hey, should we go get some cards?
Should I take the B away?
No, you don't want to get
The
cards?
same.
Get some cards.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
gonna
get some cards.
I'm just running on icy fumes.
Okay.
So we'll go with Popular.
1.
Darn, I was hoping for an epic outcome on that.
I was rooting for
You and me both. I wanted you to win. You gonna put a BUA down?
No, I was going to use this as my camp.
Oh, okay. You need one?
Oh, I got one here. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. There.
Yeah, screw those people. Silly place.
Where do you want to come to?
You have 3 Saloy?
3 Saloy.
I'll stay here. Whatever the hell that means.
Oh, it's right here. I got them.
Where's the hoo-has?
I got them. Well, sounds like I should probably do.
I hope there's no freaking rutabagas.
Hey, it's your fault if there is.
No, I'm a fan of turnips, not rutabagas.
See? Maybe that's your problem. You like some rutabagas in your life.
I gotta say, my boys put on a good show tonight.
Except for.
Until then,
Not even that was a good show.
everybody likes Sparta.
Except for the Spartans.
Oh, they do too. Does this count as 3D?
See, Mitch just didn't want to play.
Yeah, I just wanted to go have children sit on his lap. What the hell that means?
He wanted to play. He wouldn't use his blade general or his pike over there. He just would have thrown a CeeLo in.
Just kept on throwing them at him.
Yeah.
You good?
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, but you're like a horde. Like, there's nothing better than a fort with a horde in it.
Fort.
I got
Well, the thing
a
is
7-point block here that gets you absolutely nothing, and if you run away from it, then I can bring it in from behind you. But it's just like,
If you put a horde in the city, yes, the city costs 2, but the horde costs nothing.
Well, you just use a fort that costs nothing, and you get the same.
Because remember, you use the biggest factor.
yeah. But what I'm saying, if I have a horde, I'll throw a fort out. I get the +4, and you get no points for taking the fort or the horde.
Right.
So I got a horde that's sitting there at 7 on combat,
Mhm.
just sitting there, and you can either ignore it or go after it. But if you go after it, you get nothing for it. And it's a
Well,
7.
and if you put the fort out far enough, then it takes knocks half the board.
depending
so,
where it's at.
yeah.
So it's
The
just
the other thing that's really good is if you put it in a camp or a fort or something like that. If you have an extra pikeman that you don't have, because he's a 4.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the 3 part. He's a freaking 4 plus. He's an 8 or a you know.
That's why I don't mind a blade in there either. These blades are 9, so
Throw a fast blade in it, and then that way you can be a.
well 9 or 7, whatever.
Well,
so.
but the fast blade now, if you do, like you said, need to come up behind them, you just go.
Yeah, I say it's like a fast horde in a fort. It's the greatest thing ever. Like, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Does that go again?
You're welcome.
Just making sure.
That made his night. Now I think I'm gonna lose
did.
because you made his night.
It did.
Between you and me, he's the happiest man ever.
You know what I like?
Greeks. Greek style. Sorry.
Take it like a Greek. Okay, that's good enough for me. So this guy is... Hold on, because this has got all...
They're in line, right?
No, I can't fit them.
That's what she said.
Yep, I can't fit them. I can't fit both of them.
It was the first time Tony ever said that.
It probably is, actually. Okay, so this guy's just behind him. Okay.
There weren't any real big surprises in football this weekend, were there?
So over here, light horse.
Everybody pretty much played the same, didn't they?
The Jets won a game.
Well, that other than that one.
Light horse, cab, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, general, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, light, Saloy.
Okay. And I've got the Thebans, 2-5C, 3 Sloy, 4 solid spear, 2 8 spear. This guy right here is my general.
Right, the guy's got T on him.
Got another spear and 2 cav.
I think did I paint the T on him? I may have.
Is he sleeping?
He's playing with them.
Alright.
That's right.
Hey, we're ready for this game.
I'd say he goes here.
He's gonna.
Nobody chose a Theban what to do.
I was hoping to last more than one turn.
Yeah. I start at first. I'm like, wow, this is gonna be a tough nut. And then I get
3.
thinking about numbers, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Unfortunately, that was the quickest ass whooping you've had.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
It wasn't ass whooping. He just killed one guy.
Yeah. Anybody seen the general? I don't know. He's over there whoring in the city. Ah, screw it. We're going back to Sparta.
I mean, literally, I lost the game by losing one stand. How many times has that happened?
1-1.
I think that's the only way you could do it.
No rutabaga.
Do I go down in history for that one?
5.
I think that's the only way.
6. Free move.
Nope. I had to move him onto the road.
But then he was on the road, so
I
moved
see.
1 to 6.
Pips. 5. All right, we got some slowpoke Rodriguez guys
Just
here.
hang out in there, that's fine. You only get a -2 in there. It's nothing.
He's here.
What's the worst that could happen?
Well, that's what you. It was a funny thing.
That's the worst that can happen.
In the first game I played, I don't think you were here against Joe. He put a river out, right? I crossed it. It was paltry, but the thing was, when we hit, the majority of my line was still in the river, so I wasn't even going, so I couldn't get the
The
bonus.
+1.
So it was a neat little interesting. I still was able to like push.
He
him.
doesn't get the +1 for the banks.
No,
It's poultry.
no, I wasn't getting.
No,
the,
what was happening is he wasn't getting the +1 for side
side-
success.
Right.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say it was gonna be a double.
No, but it was I was able to actually push him back and get out of it, but I literally was like going, oh, this could be. You
This
know,
is gonna be bad.
I was like, all right, let's go.
Okay, so this is 1,
So that was an interesting little.
2,
I'm
3,
like,
4, 5. You're up.
3.
You know, the only thing against rivers is if you don't use them enough, you just like draw out the game. But I don't think that they're just kind of like littoral landings. They don't really break the game. They just kind of add another
yeah,
dimension to them.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, these games are hard because the numbers are high. The numbers are high and everybody's like stuck in there.
Oh, you think you got to figure it out?
3.
It makes it longer.
You're
So
supposed to be
1?
even with them.
Nope.
Okay.
So it's 1,
Mm-hmm.
3.
I was good at that.
2.
Though. It's been a while since we've had like pushy games where it's like the whole.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Well, they're an argument.
He is where he is, right?
He is.
I literally can't believe I.
Did
still-
Joel say anything about his seeing his troops that he painted umpteen years ago on the battlefield again?
Oh, he was just making sure. Which
Well, remember, he
which
painted all
one-
these guys for you, right?
Yeah.
Joel
those
painted all
guys.
these guys for you. Did he say anything about, hey, you're still using my figures?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, definitely the army you're using was all painted by Joel.
Right, but did he say anything about them? Like, hey, you're still using them?
Yeah, I mean, he just tries to remember every like the other ones that Luke are doing. Another guy painted those.
Oh, really? Is not the same one?
No, different guy.
He likes the card.
Yeah.
At least back then he did.
His
Yeah,
Napoleonics are not on card.
No, he did look card.
Yeah, he did put.
He
them
saw
on
the
there.
light.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my 3.
It's
Yeah,
a
he
true-
swears by Lico. I swear by metal bases. I don't know what. I don't remember. the
My
company's
2 to your
name,
1.
But I like the thin metal ones.
I'm a 5 to your 4.
You know we did do wrong in yours and Joe's game. If we
Yes.
should have got +1.
Oh, you know the
As long
story?
as you're touching the river,
There's
Pips?
banks.
it's a thing.
No, it was a 1 and 2. There's no bank bonus on them. 1 and
Oh,
2.
no bank
6.
bonus.
Yes.
Good.
Yep. I rolled 2. So it's 3 and up. There's a bank bonus. 1 and 2. There's no bank bonus. But
Okay.
I was all I lost was the.
But if there
Side
was,
side.
he would have got
Yes,
that
if
too.
there was, he would've
I
got
don't think
Yeah,
I'm
so
in your threat
double.
zone.
If there would have been bank bonus, I wouldn't have.
I moved whenever I could.
I wouldn't
Then
have.
it would have drawn it out because nobody's gonna like. I can't get a
So this
credit.
guy can amigo over here and get here. 2, 3, sorry, 2 together. 1, 2.
I moved what I could.
Three.
It's why impetuous things on a river are such a mixed bag if there's a bank. Because you can start out having that bank, but if you beat the guy and don't push him, then he can draw you, and all of
4.
a sudden then he's got it. So it's just like, oh.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, your lines are getting all
Yeah.
jacked up. And
5.
So that was the thing with ours. Ours never got jacked up real bad. In Joe's game, In Joe's game, it was like we hit, kind of did this, and then like one turn we just kind of went, and then like 2 turns later we were back
Burned
like
the last
this.
one.
And then about another 2 turns later we were all messed. It was like this. It was a kind of a.
Halfway through the game, it finally broke some spots, and everybody started going all over the place.
2-2. Push you. Very cool. That's it. You're up.
Oops.
What do you have lead that you haven't painted? The Egyptians. What
Oh
else?
shit! I got 2 or 3 full German medieval armies
Really?
at home. Yeah, I originally did it because I was gonna do a big battle.
And have no interest in painting them?
I do. It's one of those things where
Yeah. You.
I can paint them, but I'm never gonna play with them unless I'm down here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
That doesn't look likely that you're going to move to Ohio, does it?
I get a job there.
Okay. Because I would think that.
So we're out of
You're-
Zoc.
Hmm?
We're out of Zoc.
Correct.
Or X.
You could do that. Yep. I would think that I'm just thinking you're less likely to move out now than you would 6 months ago. I could be wrong.
Just depends where job. I mean, I'm flying down here and
Yeah.
up there. So,
So how's the what you're on week 2?
yeah,
Just not panning out. Where is this? Is it local?
yeah. I'm working at cafeteria at Shane's Hospital.
Okay.
So
Just want to get. It's more the same what you were doing.
no, I'm just a cashier. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
this
you-
is more just about getting some
Yeah,
money.
you don't wanna
some
be-
money into nothing.
Yeah,
nothing,
you don't
but
wanna
it's
be-
not a. It's not my career. It's not a career choice. It's a.
Sure.
It's a
Sure.
stopgap to have
Yeah.
some money instead of no money.
Yeah.
I'll go here
Yeah,
first.
man,
Okay.
Before in the house, I know you said they're a separate company.
I'm a-
Dad,
You able to see?
get your ass out of here!
Can you go different?
That's gonna be a quick game.
Not yet.
Can
It's
you
not
do
over
different
yet.
Here.
jobs in the hospital.
Push
No, I just it's just a food
5,
service.
8,
It's not,
or
it
9.
has nothing to do with.
2-1.
I'm not a hospital employee. I'm
But
actually.
you're not able to see
Push
if
me.
they need help
Mhm.
anywhere or anything.
Well, I could.
That was it.
I'm not
Pips.
qualified for any hospital job. I had no training or background in any of it. So, I mean, if they opened up an HR position or something, maybe. But you know, I applied for some of those, but never got.
1,
It's gonna be a quick game.
3. Not yet.
So it looks like you're having a little rough time over there on the edge.
You
Excuse
better
me.
commit your general now.
Is that funny?
Yes. Get in there and kill him.
You're such a dick.
Kill him.
Okay.
Man, I literally could. I literally
1, 2, 3.
a month and a half ago was like I either have to move home.
So he comes here. Yeah, I thought you were past your position. Where
I
it was
am.
gonna be an issue.
My mom and dad are paying for me to stay down here. They had, it was
Do
that,
you ever get that feeling they're trying to send you a message?
Yeah, don't come and screw up our life.
I didn't. I gave them the choice. And they said, I'm like, that's cool. I'm like, it's whatever, that's fine. But that was either I move home or they subsidized me down here. So the cashier job is more about just trying to make it so they don't have to spend as much on me to stay here than anything else. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
There's my 5.
plus, I actually don't mind working. It feels nice to actually get up and do something. It's just,
Sure, it makes the.
I mean, literally, like for 7 months, I sat there and did
You
absolutely
need to stay.
nothing. So.
You need to stay busy so that you can retire. The sooner you can, you know.
Oh, dude, I'm retired. Whatever. I'm nowhere. My retirement's gonna be a mess. I'm gonna be living on the street like these guys on the corner. I got nothing saved up.
4 to 3. Get your ass out of here. 3 to 2. Nope. No, you don't die. 2 to 1. Dead.
8 to 4, yep.
Oh,
Here.
That's the game.
Get out of here.
ugh.
That's it.
Did you play Tony yet?
I have not. No.
You don't play him?
I'll go long. Yep. Although that seems to be the loser side.
Listen,
Just saying.
everybody sitting in that seat obviously has some ridiculous dice.
Hey, I lost over here.
I was gonna say.
You still had some ridiculous dice. He just had one better.
Only with the city.
Yeah.
Only with the city.
Maybe I'll do it.
By the way,
Maybe I'll do it again.
I'm aggression too.
See? See that thing?
That's what I had to deal with.
Hey, Pinky rolled like a bitch last week. That's why you don't switch dice.
I'm a
There you go.
5.
Your house, dude.
Did you even roll one that game?
I don't think so. I rolled like
You rolled a ball last week.
this was a game that I actually rolled better than you rolled poorly.
Yeah,
You
no, that's
didn't
what I'm
roll
saying.
that bad.
No, I didn't roll that bad.
You didn't roll that bad.
Well, except for 2 of them over there where I rolled ones, and you still rolled 6s.
You had more pip issues than
Pull
me.
up the tape.
That's right. Roll the tape, folks.
Instant replay.
Oh.
Oh!
Hey!
What the?
Not my troops. They can fall on the ground. You got your money's worth out of them.
Yeah.
I dropped figures on the floor. Drink.
Just,
It's just ice here.
this could be like, no.
Just freaking ice.
What you looking for?
Yeah, now Tony wins and throws things on the ground.
What do you want?
Hey, all I know is I'm undefeated when I'm drinking whiskey. Just saying.
What are you looking for?
An edifice.
Ooh, what'd you call him?
Jeez. I don't like my mom that much.
Do you got your dragon eggs with you?
Hmm?
You got your dragon eggs with you?
I do.
Pull them out.
Yeah, you can
Oh, yeah, I should have them.
Yep.
Unless they're stuck in the Irish pack, which they could be. Damn it. You want them over easy?
Yes.
No,
Scrambled.
he
I want them
wants
scrambled
I don't.
hard.
He
I
wants
don't,
them
I
hard.
don't have them. I don't have them.
You got any, do you have any that would work as an edifice in there or not?
No.
What was this called?
No.
All right, just grab that town. I'll use it as an edifice then.
You got something like a camp or something?
It's
It'll work as an edifice.
Yep.
It's supposed to be. I mean,
it's like a gated area.
well,
It's a
not-
big
not
cathedral
really. It's
Well,
that
you
you
set
can't
up
get
a
into.
unique piece of
I'm gonna go
terrain.
to take a leak.
Yeah.
No, that's
We'll just call that castle another.
No, it's all good.
Edifice. Well, we gotta wait till Tony gets back.
Oh, you get something. That's too big. Hey, Tony.
He's civilized them like
Yes.
this.
Let's nibblize.
I can use a WD-40 can if you want.
Edifice.
Now we'll just use this as like a big cathedral or something.
Yeah.
An epidermis.
It's a well, I'm playing Greek, so I wouldn't have this.
Yeah, no Colosseums. You're not in Rome. When in Rome.
Did you see the post the one guy put up on the DBA site where he had his castle out there he just painted?
No, I didn't.
He found the same castle that I found, and he had it painted up. So so he said, "Hey, look, it's yours." I go, "Yeah, it's just a 2002 edition with 3 new bedrooms and 4 more bedrooms and 3 more baths."
Nice.
It looked really good though. I like the way I had it done.
The last battle, you never got your general in the fighting. Huh?
No, I was spending too much time over on that far side,
Mm.
where my numbers. I was hoping I was gonna be quick enough to get in there, but
Well, I rolled a 6 on the edifice, Tony. So where do you want?
Figures. Like, all right, you should have everything.
Like, literally,
stopped.
you walked out
No,
with-
you're screwed.
Well, I gotta wait till Tony gets back now.
Well, let's put it over here so you don't have to reach far. How about that?
ooh,
Was that a problem?
Steelers.
What you got over there?
What do you mean? What do I got over there?
No, kids beverages.
Stop yelling at me.
Uh,
You got some children's motion,
Scrub.
some A&W,
No.
the
Sugar
Crush.
free. No, I'll take a water.
Scrub's not gonna make it. Bog.
I'm like, I thought I had. Jeez.
Where you want the bog?
no.
That's what happens when you buy water at Pick and Save.
Remember Pick and Save?
No.
No?
There's another.
We had sack and save.
It's that.
Okay.
Is it like,
We want the
is
bonus
that like a
one.
come and go?
The scrub's already out because it wouldn't fit. So only thing left
Let's
is an
put it there.
enclosure.
No, let's put it here. Put it here. Put it there. Can you put it? Can you place it?
Nope.
Nope.
See ya.
Closure.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's what I got.
Nice.
Let me set my water down.
Yeah.
Jeez, dude.
Oh, man.
Just open it up and blow in it.
Yeah. Blow it back up. Carbonate your water.
So this reminds me. You ever been to Orlando, right? On iDrive,
Mhm.
there's that place. It's called Wonderworks, right? It's basically like a Greek-looking type of building. It's like science
Yeah.
stuff or whatever,
Mhm.
and it's a building that's upside down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, like it's literally upside down. I actually know someone that said, "Oh, I wonder how that happened."
Well, you see here,
King Kohten came through.
the last hurricane really did a number.
Blondes.
Yeah.
You know, he couldn't have done that if he had a run down.
That's why I don't play with it.
No, he is the other.
I'm good like this. Do something different.
Actually, it looks kind of the
So
same.
this is an edifice.
That's an edifice.
Okay, so it's bad going. Rough going. Bad going. It's bad going.
Yeah, it's bad.
So the cards are next to your head.
How many bad going guys you got?
None.
None.
Well, I mean, you can take them all in there. They're just not very good.
I don't like any of this stuff.
This is not musical chairs, Tony.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's do
Set that down underneath it. That'll be the size of the edifice
Okay.
in case
Fair
something
enough.
gets in there.
Fair enough.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, I didn't bring my scissors to cut a little piece of felt to match that. Yep.
It's close, so I'm good with it.
Tony, what good
I
are you?
appreciate you wanting the dragon eggs there, but I didn't bring them. They're stuck on the. They're hanging out with Irish.
So you're already going to pull it up.
What's funny?
You have to pull it up already. Ding.
There's so many things that are funny.
Nothing gets by you.
But we're not going to bring them up.
Yeah.
That's just slow movement. It's
Correct.
not anything.
And no side support nonsense in there.
You got what? One
You
seed
did
in?
this week and
Oh,
first week,
boy.
or second week of playoffs.
Yep.
Two horsies.
First week of playoffs.
I have one Saloy, calf, a white horse. Everybody else is a spear.
I'm up by 2.5. But he has an actual wide receiver playing right now. Mine is only defensive player. I'm probably going to lose. Adams killed me. Kelsey killed me. Well, Kelsey got 2 points.
Because of your race points.
Yeah. Kelsey, the last couple weeks have been putting up like 40. So I was like,
Car got hurt.
yeah, but Mariota came in and looked like a freaking monster.
Yeah, Carr got hurt last week, didn't he?
Alright, no, it was this week.
This week he went down?
But it was like Thursday night game.
It seemed like it was
Yeah.
like last week, but you're right.
He's blowing it. Look at that.
Wow, I am good at blowing.
I told you that.
You
That's
know
why
you
we were
can
supposed
blow
to be
it.
together.
You're still blowing it.
All right, there we go. Tried and true. We'll try that setup again.
All right.
No. And then this one. If I don't win this league, I'm not going to because my matches are not good. I'm on the left.
Woo!
No. Well, I got killed that. I mean, look at my total points though. I don't win.
Well, the guy's done, ain't he?
Well, yeah, no. I'm saying next week
Oh,
I have to play against this guy, which I would have rather played this week. He's on the left. That's who's on the board. No play.
maybe it kills him too.
Mm-hmm.
Kills his student.
Okay, so I've got light horse, cav, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, solid
Yeah.
spear, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear,
Yeah,
solid
tough.
spear, general, Saloy.
Okay.
And you have solid spears everywhere.
I have 12 solid spear
Done.
with my general right here. And once again, I'm playing book 2, 5A Spartans.
Right. Hey, I'm Athenians. It's almost like a match pair.
For those watching, this right here is actually an edifice. We just have the piece off the board so the piece can
It's
sit
like a
in
really
there.
big juicer or something like that.
That's right. Alrighty. Here we go. Book 2. Cuckoo. There's my 2.
I played 2 games already.
This is your. Yeah, you played Joe, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I played Joe.
This is your third game, yeah.
Drink.
Ha!
4. There's 3.
You know, something I do like about playing the games like this though is there's no missile fire.
It's nice for a change.
So it's like
It's nice for a change.
you know, just something different where you're not
Yeah.
having to really
It's nice to not have to use that as a crutch.
right.
I didn't look at the armies. I'm assuming there's probably one or at least a
There's a
couple,
couple.
you can find
Yeah,
at
yeah.
Sumbo, but
I could have taken 1.
I could, yeah. And I was like, with as many heavy troops running around, it's almost useless
Yeah,
to have
I mean-
missile fire.
If you wanna grab a bow in this kind of fight,
Yeah.
good luck.
It's like, it's pretty useless to have missile fire against these guys.
Why gotta be so negative?
It's not negative. It'd be positive for the other guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because these are the guys that moved.
I mean, armies like mine and Tony's and even yours
Yeah.
worry about the cav, but Joe didn't really have any cav.
Uh-uh.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Or 2.
he had 2, I
You
thought.
did have two?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, no, he
No,
just
he
had
had
the cherry general.
He
That's
had the
cherry general.
Yeah, he had the Seloy.
Yeah, but that, they
which
don't
that's a
care.
4, so it's like,
Yeah.
no, it's almost canceled.
You're up.
Yeah, but still, you know,
Yeah, it's
a
4 to
softer
4.
target.
Yeah. Instead of a 2 to 4, it's a 4 to 4.
Right. Meanwhile, you got a bunch
Yeah.
of blade and spears running around. There's not going to be. And
Who's
pikes.
this one?
Yeah. I think it's one.
It's just amazing how they just keep fading. Like that, the ink keeps getting sucked into the wood.
Yeah.
It's almost like we just ought to color code them. Okay, Luke, you're pink.
Do you have 2 sets or 1?
The way I've been playing lately, see
1
that?
and a half. Yeah. So I bought a set, but then I want to say Dave gave me a set, but some of the stuff. So
That's all right. Maybe
it doesn't matter, you know. It's all good.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
That's the
6.
nice thing. I don't need anything other than this for my whole game.
Yeah.
Yep.
That funny?
Yeah.
Okay.
See?
Just checking.
No sense of humor. Yeah, I had 2 twos. Guess I should.
That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Oh, it's back.
It's a Miraji!
Which, no, it's only
1, 2,
4.
3, 4.
4.
So we can do this. 5.
You have 1 left.
Do that. There's my 6.
Oh, here. Is she in there?
Yeah, so ready.
Yep.
We should have done the aux thing tonight.
Hmm?
We should have done the aux thing tonight.
Didn't have an option for that. For him?
No. Because Joe made it.
Hmm?
Because Joe made it. The other one we were talking about doing.
The who?
The aux one.
Oh, well, that's the problem is you're like, I can't make it, and then, oh, I can make it.
Yeah. I was like,
It's all right.
Well, he said
Next time.
Yeah, but then he says he's not good for the rest of the year, right?
Yeah, it's just a couple weeks.
I get it. I was just saying.
Next time. We'll do that next time you're coming down.
That should be good for next week, was what I was going to go to. No good for you?
No, I will not be in Florida.
Oh, alright.
Although, remind me to tell Mitch that there's someone that is coming out of town that can make the 4th.
It's the 4th. So 4th would be that Monday?
Yep.
I have a pretty open week that week, so I should be able to make
2.
it. Scott, if he's not gonna be here next week, then
We can do some Star Trek, maybe.
that's what I was thinking. Because Nick said he was good for the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, we can do some. Yeah, we could. Yeah. So if he's around, yeah, we can
I'll
do-
check with Patrick and see if he can
You're up.
free himself up.
He enjoyed that big multiplayer DBA game, didn't
Oh,
he?
he loves it. He likes big games like that, where it's like he just gets more options.
I get it. It's just easier for new people. They can just ask a question instead of thinking people are out to get them.
Right.
You got some people that are on your team,
Right. Yeah.
so I get it. I enjoy it too.
I think making a few more bonuses.
February is what Marty says he's going to come back. We'll do another one in February.
But doing more bonuses to kind of stab each other in the back, I think would be good. Just because, you know,
I was over on your end of the board.
I killed a lot of people on mine.
I'm not really interested in stabbing somebody in the back unless it's the last bound to try to win. Which, you know.
But that's what I'm saying, though. There was no benefit to stabbing anybody in the back. So, giving that option, because then you can look at it as, do I stab in the back now, or do I wait till later? Like, when do I do it? But when there's no benefit to it, that's when it's kind of like, Unless, what if, alright, so you win coins, right? What if you keep those coins behind who wins them? Then you guys kind of like keep the coins.
It was nice,
safe.
all of us playing every turn on them.
Yeah.
It went really, I thought it was really time efficient.
Yeah, it was.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was a cool game. I agree. It was a fun one. It's me.
Oops. Okay, I believe you have this guy locked down. You do. I'm a 5, you're a 4. Recall you.
Get out of there.
5-4 there. Uh-oh. Lost.
So wait, you guys only roll good against me?
Yeah, apparently.
Recall. That's the channel?
Nope. That's your general, not mine.
Correct. Here I am a 5 down to a 4.
5 down.
And you're
four.
5 down to 4. 4-4. Oh. Pushka. You're up. Well, that one. Yes, we only roll good against you.
And that's what it looks
And
like.
last week I didn't roll good against anybody.
That's what I hear. Missed the week.
Yep. So I had a guy from the UK that sent me a Sandmat army. Already painted. That's what we did last week. So it was 11 elements of solid Ox and a Saloy. And they were a lot of fun to play. I lost every game.
Yeah.
But I also rolled like a bitch. But it was a lot of fun to play. They have a shitload of allies. A shitload of allies.
Was there aggression though?
1. hilly.
So if you were able to win,
Yeah, it's okay. It's a fun army. It's a lot of fun army. A lot of fun with those guys.
So let's see. This is a 5-5, 5-5, 5-4. If I win, I'm 5-5. If I win, I'm 5-4. So the question is, do I try to get it down to where I can double them up, or do I just play the push game?
You feel lucky, punk?
We're gonna try to be lucky. 5-4 right there. Nope.
Bye-bye.
And then we'll do this one.
I'm the 4. Okay, you push me back there. Oh, wait, I'm the general. So I'm up another one.
5-5.
I'm still pushed up.
Figured.
Okay.
And there.
What pair of 4s?
Just getting
Oof.
Almost. Almost.
5.
Just recalled you.
oh yeah.
Almost.
Tapping on these.
6-1, what not?
There you go.
Pip, pip.
Pip hooray.
Do that. Push these guys forward. And do that. That's 2. Three. Here. I'm the general, 5. Side overlap, 6. And you're a 4. I see my guy's a fruity guy too. Okay, let's go here. 4-4. 5-5. Oh, lock. And then here I'm the 4. Jeez, I'm trying to get myself killed. Ah, we're nowhere near water. Ah. You're up, dude. Roll that 1. Witchcraft doesn't work on your kind.
Not in Sparta!
You want to see if he's
I don't think he is.
You could pull
No.
Larry and push him up a little bit more.
Stop. Hey, I didn't say you could cuss.
Oh, man.
I couldn't help it. I had to put that one in there where I had a chance.
To be early.
He will now be referred as Pricky Pricklestein.
Here.
Yeah.
No, so I looked up before I first started getting into this stuff, and there was I don't think Litco was there. Somebody had Litco stands, and I'm like, oh, I'll just pick up these. Just lucked out that
They were good.
that's what they had, you know. They had metal stands, I probably would have bought metal stands. You know?
Not touching.
Nope. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to stay right there.
I was gonna say, what's the point of moving over to him if you're not just gonna face him?
Hey, just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's not a good idea.
I was asking a question. The question was,
Question with the question.
Alrighty. Let's start there. My 5, you're 4.
Okay, I can deal with
Line
it.
you up. My 5, you're 4.
I can deal with that.
4-4.
No!
Can you deal with that one?
Ah, snap. Pips?
Pips.
Huh. Oh! Double whammy.
hey Tony, there's a big gap in your line.
Yeah,
You got a big gap.
There's some.
that's it.
You want some gel?
Is that
I didn't think you had any camels for that camel toe in the middle of your line.
Well, let's do something different.
Ooh, when in doubt, attack!
When in doubt, put out. That's the one. Let's go here.
All right, so I'm a 3 to your 4.
Pinky's back.
Wah, wah. Oh!
You suck too.
I go back 1.
Here, now it's time for you to roll another one. I'm
Okay.
not going to.
Okay.
No.
Push it back.
Hey, Tony.
Holy bat weenus.
There's still a gap in your line.
That's right. Roll that one. Nope. Eat me.
Eat me.
Things a Greek said for 100.
That's good. Things the Greek said for 100. That's
Oh,
good.
man.
Athenian foreplay for 1,000, please.
Makes no sense to do that. No sense to do that at all.
I'm telling you, a 6-1 is not that freaking rare. It seems like it's a 1 in 6 chance. It happens a lot,
Yeah, it really does.
you know?
Just like tying.
Tying happens a freaking insane.
Half
the
the
time
nights.
Half the time seems like it's a tie. Half the time, easily. Absolutely. Come gobble me up.
Ooh, take it off.
That's right. It's all one strand. Wait.
Still not right.
It comes from that joke from the 1980s. Well, one guy bet somebody he wouldn't drink out of a spittoon. Bets him, $50 or whatever. He's like, all right, I'll take you up on that. He starts drinking out of the spittoon and starts drinking. Right? The guy's like, okay, stop. You won the bet or whatever. He's like, he finishes it. He puts it down. He's like, why did you keep drinking? He said, just asked for one thing. I said it was all one strand.
All right.
Welcome to 1984, folks.
I'm gonna start here with my 5
Yes.
to your 4.
Okay. Oh, come on!
Just roll over.
You
Tony.
sissy
Just
foot,
roll
pink wearing.
over and take it like it.
That's right. Don't even get to pick the hole.
Actually,
Alright.
you did. It was in the middle of your line.
You did get to pick it. It's exactly where you didn't want.
So this would be a 5 to 5, right?
No, I'm a 4, dude.
But you're
But
general.
your general.
Ah, very good. 5-5. And it can't die yet. Yet.
Oh wait, you can still die.
So we'll go 5. We'll go 5-5 here.
Oh, try.
5-4.
That's what makes
5-3,
Athens great.
isn't it?
No,
Oh,
he's
no,
got
it's
it
a
on the other
superior
side.
guy.
Hey, get your ass back.
Oh.
Get your ass back.
The tides have turned.
Now you're the 4.
Oh, he's a 3.
Lock.
He's a 3. He's a 3.
Pips.
All right. You had an 8 or 7. I am a 3.
He's a 3. Because you had overlap, no plus.
It's a difference of 1.
It was 4 to 3. It's
That was
still-
one higher
it's,
than
it's just a.
Oh, I
plus.
see what you mean.
Yeah.
Because, right.
Yep. You're welcome. Cheaters.
Yes, I handicapped myself. Made myself suck more than normal. I'm a cheater.
I said plural.
No, sir, I didn't like it. 1. 2. Three. 4. 5. Okay. Here.
Oh,
4. So I got a 9 here. Whatever. No.
No.
missed it by
Not
one.
quite.
Damn.
Missed
Well,
it.
you gotta be so negative.
Missed it by
So
one.
5 to 3.
Why
7
can't I
to
like
6.
death,
Push it
Tony? I just want people to die.
Says someone who works in an assisted living, people with older folks in the COVID times.
All right, well, that's a different story. They pay my bills, okay?
Okay. Well,
Not,
listen.
not liking when
I
they
hope not
die.
too many die on your watch. You're going to be a suspect number 1.
Back 5.
Here.
There's video evidence.
Get your ass out of here.
5 to 2.
This guy here, yeah.
I
Get
got
your
a
ass back.
7.
Now we'll do this one.
You're a
Well, one, make it easy.
4 to 4, right? Is what we're at.
I am a 4 up to 5 down to a 4. Yeah.
Push.
No effect.
Wow.
Easy. You can check for mud. Roll 1. Make it easy. Damn it. Gotta complicate things.
Do you realize that your little gypsy,
Oh, he can do all kinds of rapist things to me.
and you're gonna like every one
Gypsy?
of them? Hey, you and your little roll 1. And all of a sudden the witchcraft comes in. I figured, witchcraft back then was not as popular as gypsy.
Yeah.
Think gypsies were big in Spain? They're from? Actually, they are.
I was gonna say.
So
I mean,
supposedly that's the pickpocketing problem. There's huge pickpocketing problem in the old country.
Oh, because of the goddamn gypsies.
Hello.
The good old rope and dope.
Gypsies.
He can't run either way.
I'm trapped.
What's the gypsy in
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda?
Esmeralda. Is it, we were meant to be together, Tony. I just read your mind.
Was that Demi Moore? Did her voice? I think it was, wasn't it?
I think so.
That's my 3.
Esmeralda.
1, 2, 3.
Another shitty villain. Another Disney movie with a shitty villain.
Well, they can't have good ones, because then,
Oh, you know what's a good villain? A fucking witch that turns into a damn dragon. That's a freaking good villain.
But now they made her.
Not just like a stepmother. What kind of...
I'm going to try to play Pong here.
I know. That's what I was like, oh, you just got locked in.
I think I'm trying to play Pong.
You can't get away. He's done.
Ding, ding,
Pong?
Pong. That's my trance on
Ding,
track.
ding, ding.
All right, where are we starting?
We'll start there, 4 to 2.
Because even if he flees.
So
How's that working out for you? Oh, you got ponged.
I got ponged.
Ponged on the dog.
I got ponged.
The problem is you're still in the middle.
All right, so I'm a 5 down to 4, and you should be a 4 as well, right?
Okay, hold on. I gotta do my battle cry. Athens!
That was on video. That was on video.
Roll the 1. Roll the 1.
It works every
Roll the 1.
time. It works every time.
Ah!
Woo!
There you go.
Wow. That was funny.
Fruity!
Woo!
Sparta wins.
Wow.
Which is unusual because in this matchup, I would say that if you one back and look at the records, that the Athenians win more than the Spartans do. Because they have troop variety.
Yeah.
You know?
But tonight, the Spartans have pulled out
No.
2 of their arch enemies and destroyed them.
Well, the Spartans are 2-1, and I'm 2-1.
No, I'm
but they
3-1.
beat me, so
I'm
they're
3-1.
ahead. You've won
3.
You've won 3 games?
Yeah, I
Lost
beat
1?
you, beat him, beat Joe. I lost to Mitch.
Okay, well there you go.
Have you already seen
Who's
one?
left for you to play?
Nobody.
Okay.
You played everybody.
Go home.
I will.
Okay.
Later, bitches.
You got one more?
What are we looking at? Sure, what the hell?
All right.
That's only 10.
Go get me a water.
I think I'm refreshing
I'm gonna,
3.
you want yellow water?
No, not a yellow water. I can make my own yellow water.
Come on,
It's triple filtered.
You're gonna have to blow on this one too.
Nice. Well, I want to keep the practice up. And the reason why we're doing that is...
Come and eat.
Oh, this one actually
Whoa.
stands up. Hold on.
You still know you want to blow.
I do. Well, I am playing Athenians.
I do have to say, I'm surprised I went 3-1. I figured I'd be lucky to win one game tonight.
Dice.
No, it's just solid.
Big.
Well, I figured I was going to see a lot more armies, like just like 6
There you
pike,
go.
6 spear,
Well,
and then a lot, and then the other
Honestly,
6.
you know what I was thinking about
Some
doing?
other stuff.
You know what I was thinking
What's your
about
direction?
doing was,
I'm a
I'm
2.
a 3, so it's your house.
My house. Oh! Waterway!
Oh,
But you couldn't do that.
You
'cause
got
you
what?
have to have
No, you do.
for 6 of them. That was the thing. That was the. It was 6 solid, but you had to have 6 spear or
So I didn't
pike.
really pay attention after we talked
That's-
initially.
I'm sorry.
No.
I figured I was gonna go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna go make some yellow water.
Aha! For later.
I'm surprised I've ran into so many armies that had so many spear like mine did. I really thought I'd be looking at a bunch of armies that were like the min 6, and then trying to splash in like the cav and the Seaway to have the other.
Well,
Six things
the
to
army
do
I'm
stuff.
playing, I thought that's the one you wanted. So,
Well, this one,
like, this is a cool army.
if I had all the armies, I would have played Anglo-Danish. Because Anglo-Danish have a blade general, 2 other blade, and everybody else is a solid spear. But we don't have that army. We should have it because you got the freaking Normans. And that's their match pair.
Yeah.
Anglo-Danes. So
My assumption was that having 12 spear was gonna hinder me enough to where I would eventually get like outflanked or pushed through.
only if you're whoring it in the city.
Because my other fear was somebody shows up with a bunch of heavy chariots, like 6 pike or 6 spear, then 3 or 4 heavy chariots, and then they run into me and get the quick kills, and it's just like, punching the hole through, and there's nothing I can really do about that other than,
Well, that would be you. You're the one that likes heavy chariots.
Yeah.
To be honest, though,
What do you have, anyways?
think
So I
it's
got
cool
light
this way.
chariots and
think-
4 spear.
Have
we
you
put out.
have you played yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So you
jumped
have
into-
one.
I have 4
I think we
spear,
just
Okay.
pick out
4
like,
light chariots,
Okay.
a
6
war
random
band,
Okay.
2 pike,
armies,
and a saloon.
and then you just come in and you just roll.
Don't
dice.
look at these.
This is the one you get. Or
Oh,
pull it
because
out of the
they're
hat.
not them.
Right.
you can definitely do that too.
Makes it a little bit more crazy.
Okay, walk me through. Let's see what we got here for Littoral.
And he pulls last because he's the one who puts them all together.
Hey, guess what? I'm littoral too.
Ooh, we got a littoral battle!
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I met you at your littoral.
All right.
This is going to be a literal game.
Okay, dickhead.
Literally.
All right, dickhead.
Now, who's got the biggest thick head?
I can't wait to hear the Athenian battle cry.
Yeah, I think we need to
Cry
shelf
or
that one.
wine?
Fruity. I think we need to shelf that one. Where's my Little Woods? You guys been raping my Little Woods?
We've been raping all of you.
Only
Here
the
we go.
sheep. Where have you been?
Here we go. Cute little guy. I know you like it.
Ah.
Nice little milk.
Oh, my pick.
Your pick for this one.
Let's see. Your pick.
Tony, you play Field of Glory, right?
I have not. On computer, yes.
That's,
I just saw a thing on YouTube. They had some playthroughs of Field of Glory 2 Medieval. Have you seen that one?
It's coming out in February.
It's already out.
February.
So they've been playing demo modes in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now, I'm on the 5th round of the Carthaginian tournament. Not doing so good. No, I'm actually playing with. I've played it quite a bit in the last 6 months. There's a DBA player that I'm playing.
The guy from Spain, was it?
No, it's a guy in the UK,
UK?
and he's a painter. And he's a DBA guy. I've known him for a while. I mean, I've never met him, but I've interacted with him a lot on the internet. And the cool thing about it is we're doing a thing called mirrored pairs. So he'll do, like, I haven't picked any of the matchups, so he'll do like Romans and like late Romans and Persians. And we'll play 2 games. One of them I'm Roman, the other one he's Persian, and the other one the opposite. But the terrain stays the same for both sides. So it's kind of, I'd say it's more balanced than even a DBA game because the terrain's exactly the same.
Let's see.
So It's it doesn't take the place of this, but it's something else to do.
I saw the medieval. I was like,
Yeah, I'll be getting it.
He's
So, tabletop or
no, it's computer.
okay.
It's computer.
Yeah.
It looked like. I mean, I've seen the Field of Glory stuff. It looks like it'd be fun. You know, fun.
My only gripe about it is you don't. I'm not so interested in playing people I'll never meet. Like this person, I've never met him, but I've interacted with him for a dozen years, so they're a real person. But I don't like the fact that there's no pip. Difficult decisions to make because of your pip roll.
Yeah, it's just moving your guys.
It's you move everybody all the time. That's really the only gripe I have about it. There's some things it does better than DBA, but you know, that's the kind of. I'm not against DBA. I'm not against computer games, but like all those people that play like all these chip games and stuff, I'd rather just play on a computer because it's like, okay, I want to save it right now, and boom, it's saved. You know, I don't have a problem with a chip game per se, but it's like, who wants to play a game where it takes 2 hours to set up? You know, and play for 2 hours, and then you have to like, okay, it's right down where everything is. The computer's great for that, you know.
Now when you're playing like the Alexander GMT, you're looking at a 4 to 6 hour day setup, play the game.
No, and the good thing about it is the
Play the
computer.
game in 4 hours and you're done. You don't.
The computer
you make it
game-
a day thing.
The computer game, if it's programmed correctly, that's of course the caveat, you can't play it wrong. You can't move guys too far; it won't let you do it. You know, so you learn. Like I started playing Field of Glory and didn't know how to play. I just started moving things, and I mean, it's you kind of know what to do without doing it. I don't know that I like better than I don't know that I like it better than the Pike and Shot Renaissance. I know that I don't like it as much. I like the Pike and Shot one better, but it's something to do. You know, it's all right. It's not very stressful because you have all the time in the world to decide, and then you do your turn and you send it to somebody else.
Right.
So,
Oh, so you guys do the like turn-based email thing? Okay.
it works pretty good. So the first game in the first tournament I played against the designer.
Cool.
I've played him before in the Pike and Shot game, and he's beatable. He's just, you know, there's random things in there, but he did some insane deployment that's just like. So I'm like, this isn't going to work out. Like he played keep away completely. Like he turned his guys around and went the opposite direction. Which is something that just, you know, would be really justified. So we split the first one. I won one and he won the other one. But it's cool. I like the mirrored pair thing. It's kind of, I was thinking, yeah, it might be a good way to do, you know, DBA. Like, you know, I play these guys, you play them, and then we flip sides, but we have the same setup area and the same scenario. So, okay, so you have to set up first, right?
Nope.
Making sure you're paying attention.
Aha!
Because I sure as hell am not.
You
Okay.
can blame that on me.
Landing force. That's all good. It doesn't take the place of this. This is dealing with people, you know.
I agree. There's a difference between
Yeah.
being across from somebody.
And somebody asked me on one of my painting things, I said if I was more of a gamer than I'm a painter. And I think I'm more of a painter.
You're definitely more of a painter.
A little bit more, you know. I mean, I don't mind playing games, but if it's like, okay, I could see painting this and then like playing, oh, I need to get my game on, so I'll go play Red Dead Redemption 2 or something like that. I still get to, you know, destroy things, or I still get to do gaming stuff, you know. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll get these pink guys to land over there, whatever the hell that means.
What? I guess I would label you as a niche gamer. Niche gamer. Because like me, like before the code thing hit, on Wednesday nights I was meeting up with 12 people to play board games that were Euro action selection worker placement games.
No Euro.
And then Monday I'm coming over here and playing historical miniatures.
Right.
Sundays I'm going down to the game store and playing science fiction 28mm Infinity. And I'm loving every single thing I'm doing.
Right.
And Tuesday nights I'm getting online and playing a Game of Thrones card game with my buddies online. So I'm literally,
Right. You're just kind of like me. Like you just like the
So
game.
this game's kind of broken me, and because I've played this game more than any other game, and it's still struggle with trying to play it right because of multiple factors.
matchup.
That's like I don't want to learn. I don't want to be the point man on other rule systems. Like for instance, let's say we're going to play Gaslands. I have zero interest in reading the rules of Gaslands. You can do that. That doesn't mean I don't want to play Gaslands. I don't want to rack my brain about trying to figure out how to play the game anymore. It's like I'm almost like burned out from all the mental calisthenics we'd have to do on this. That doesn't mean I don't want to play other things.
Okay.
That just means I don't want to be the point man on it. I don't want to be the go-to guy on it. I don't know if that makes any sense.
It does.
And it's because of
It totally does.
and it's because of everything we've done on this. You know.
Because I gotta admit, the idea of me trying to bring a Euro game over here, like Terraforming Mars or Ticket to Ride or something like that, I wouldn't even consider it because I wouldn't even think you guys would consider even wanting to try to play. Because it's not a war type game that requires conflict or combat and some.
Well, see, I'm a pacifist every day.
And some of them don't even
I do
require
like
dice.
war.
And
Huh?
a lot-
I like war.
Well, how many countries do you invade on a weekly basis?
I mean,
None.
When
I
I'm,
mean,
when I'm
I don't-
here,
I
I invade a lot of different countries.
No, I just mean when you're not here.
I mean, the majority of the Euro and worker placement games don't even roll dice or have conflict. It's just place here, do this action, get this, or
Yeah, it's just not.
so it's not. I don't see that as a type of games you guys would even
Well,
want to
yeah.
enjoy playing.
So I'm a member of certain Facebook
Like the
groups.
fact that you guys like Junta blows my mind.
Oh,
That's you
That's too
can
much
battle
fun.
though.
Them, not me.
oh yeah.
I love Junta.
Yeah.
That's such a good
'Cause
game.
it's a straight card driven game.
Yeah, but you
But
still
it's
have
in
the
action
option.
with the right
you still have
people.
you still have the option of coups and things like that, where
Yeah.
it's still militaristic.
I didn't like it because I felt like I'd have to play it a lot of times to figure out what I was doing. And I don't like
It's not.
I don't
good.
like bending people over for no reason.
Oh no, that's
I don't
smart.
mind revenge, but it's
What do
like
you think we do with you when you roll like shit?
no, but that's different. That's different. It's obvious we have to fight each other, but that's just not me. I don't like to, Now, if I didn't like you, Scott, yeah,
He'd target you.
but it doesn't have to do, that's just
Every DBA game, he'd come after you.
I mean, there's people that are like that. Like that one guy that had it out for Neil. Every game he just played, he just went after Neil.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
But that's just, that's not how I am. I mean, I would yes, I'd backstab somebody on the last turn when you had to score to win. Because somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose.
That's the way you have to
It's
play.
the game, right? But just the whole time,
Or if somebody is gonna have some like really big advantage, unless you go and mess with them right then and there, yeah, absolutely.
no, that's not to say I don't not hold grudges in real life. I do. But I'm just saying that generally I don't like
Let's
to
be clear.
backstab somebody for no reason.
He
It's
hates
just not me.
everybody.
Yeah, there you go.
You're not special.
Well, you shouldn't have
Actually,
been
you'd be
born.
Special
Yeah.
if I didn't.
You shouldn't have
hate
been born.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Your mother should have swallowed.
So-
No, or my favorite one. I'm gonna build a time machine and go give your mom an
Yeah.
abortion.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Don't do that
What's that?
because you got the land.
Well, maybe I want to throw away
Light
dice.
horse chariot. Light horse chariot.
What's this queer facing this guy has?
That's the way he's going that way. What, you think he should be going that way?
I don't think there's a right answer.
I think he's going that way.
Okay. Wow. Sideswipe. Sideswipe, dude.
Hey,
Okay, that's the general because
Even
he's
the general's doing it.
because he's got a boyfriend with him.
Yeah.
Got
Put a
it.
signpost on that one saying this way.
This way. I'm over here.
Hello.
Have a guy just waving him down.
Light horse chariot, light horse chariot. Slide, force solid spear. General light horse.
So what's your landing force? A
The,
couple pikemen?
2 pike and a warband.
The drug cartel one was pretty cool. After we played it a few times.
Oh,
I agree.
Libre?
Yeah.
I agree. That one was
That was
pretty
good.
Well,
cool.
see, and that one, I thought I was stretching. I had maybe a 40%
Oh,
chance I thought you guys
blew it.
might like
All
that.
right.
I did blow it.
Because there's
Sorry, got it.
conflict.
I did blow
That's
it.
the thing, but there's no
Water.
dice rolling. It's
Which
just
is fine.
It's,
I'm good with that.
it's
It's
just
it's gotta be
determinative.
it's gotta be conflict, because conflict drives other things. Whether it's conflict of like sales or something, like that kind of stuff, or any way that
You gotta
I
touch
have a
the water.
chance to affect your game.
most
I
hero-
like.
most
You think
heroes-
that's funny?
There are a lot of heroes you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, I mean, like I
Oh,
don't want a
man.
game where it's set up and then everybody's just like a race,
Now we'll roll.
because
Yeah, there
then
you
I
go.
can't
Oh.
go into your
Well, they're
lane
not going to move.
Okay.
to affect you. What fun is that?
Oh,
Like, it's
we'll move
just like
forward
a-
and they land behind me.
Who gets
anyways.
lucky with this? No, I should be able to get lucky, and then with my luck, you can take your luck to screw over my luck, kind of thing.
There's a new game coming out called Dune Imperium, or it might already be out, but I'm thinking about buying that one. I like the Dune thing. You guys might enjoy that.
I like Doom.
It's
so.
it's action placement and deck building,
Mhm.
but it's about trying to get points first. But there is a deterministic combat area, but there's also the action selection. Is like, if I take this action, then you can't take it. So it's kind of like
Right,
there's a little bit of I can
right.
if I go first or type thing. So I don't. That would be like a way to introduce like a Euro action selection game to you if you haven't played it before. But usually after I play you guys, I'm like, if it doesn't have dice, then I don't bother.
I'm good with not dice. It just has to be.
What's that about dice? I like dice.
Well,
Literally, like when I'm considering a game, if it doesn't have dice in it, then I don't consider bringing it
You're
over.
done, right?
Yeah, we like dice.
we like dice.
We do.
But the whatchamacallit didn't have dice,
What's that?
or did have dice.
Cuba Libre did not have dice. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why when I brought it over, I was like, "There's maybe a 40% chance you guys might like this," because there's actually no dice. There's some conflict and it's card driven, but
So that was a game you're talking about. What was it called?
Cuba Libre.
Cuba Libre.
Cuba. It was the,
No, the
Andean-
Colombian
no,
one.
It's not Cuba
Andes-
Libre. Andean Abyss.
Andean Abyss.
Cuba Libre is the other one.
Andean Abyss was
is the one I
Andean
brought.
Abyss was a fun game to play, just to play the game regardless. Obviously try to win, but not like I've got to win this game. Almost like just enjoying what the kind of stuff that happened.
Yeah.
Kind of like History of the World's kind of the same way. You want to win, but if you don't, it's kind of cool how things ebb and flow. And
Right.
just the whole process is interesting.
But I always want to have a chance to win.
Well, sure. I mean, but it's
Because I mean, like,
Most people in a coin game, which that system is, would tell you if the way to win it is to almost any coin game you're going to win by minimizing the bad effects
right.
that come.
Yeah.
Good.
Because you can't. Because the way things will ebb and flow, there's really no way you can have this great plan set up, and all of a sudden someone hit it and just.
Oh yeah.
So you gotta be able to.
Those are games
minimize-
we like.
You gotta be able
for
to
sure.
minimize that.
Right. It's like I said. It's
history.
if I have really good luck, you should be able to affect it. And if you have really good luck, then I should be able to affect it. So it should go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So like, the cool thing about History of the World, I have not yet seen a game where somebody takes off at the
Okay,
front
I'm over a
and
little
then
bit from you.
continues.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I'm
to stay in
overlapping
front
you
of
by a
it,
smidge.
Because there's always going to be that time, because the way it's set up is
1, 2,
if you
3,
draw a bad
4.
group, then you give to the top player, because it goes bottom to front. So at some point, it's going to catch up to that person. They might get, those 2 turns, 3
5,
turns where they're getting those top points. But after a while, it's going to chip away at it,
I like History of the World because if you notice, when we play, we help each other score. So it's a
Right.
competitive game, but it's still friendly. So it's very new. It's the process of what you do is entertaining.
Mhm.
I'm just upset that Tony got burned out on Axis and Allies.
Who?
You.
It doesn't fit with the getting it done in enough. It's a good 2-player game. I like the World War I one.
I
And the
like-
Austrians and
It
freaking
takes
Turks
a
were
while.
raping somebody's
It
ass.
takes
Who was
a
the
while.
Russians, anyways, in that? You?
No.
Him?
I'm pretty sure
I
it
was the
him.
Turks. I was the
No.
Turks.
I was the Turks and the Austrians in the World War One.
You were the Russians.
Weren't you the Russians?
No,
You were
no. I don't think Scott played World War One.
Oh, World War One. Oh,
You're
yeah,
playing the
okay.
French. When Don was the Germans.
I was the Italian and French. No,
Yeah, that sounds about
I
right.
think it was the Italian.
Sounds about right.
I was Italian to somebody.
Don was the Germans. I was expecting him to lose the game for us. Didn't happen. What? I liked it.
The World War One is pretty fun.
I like one.
I still like that. One of these days we gotta play.
So
the big
Axis and
guy.
Allies is probably the only strategic type of game that I can handle playing. So people fall like I remember one of these video game groups. I forget which one it is, and they did a poll like, "Do you prefer tactical games or strategic?" I'm 100% tactical. I'm a tactical guy. I'm like, I want to play the battles. Like, okay, give me companies or give me individual tanks and squads and leapfrog fire lanes, all that kind of stuff. Not like, well, we got to do supply and all. It just like I'm the wrong guy to play Advanced Third Reich. That's not my game. I'm not interested in those kind of decisions where the whole game is about, okay, we got to get 2 turns in a row kind of thing. It's just not my thing, you know.
No, I get you.
I'm not a chess player. I'm not like, okay, I'm thinking 4 turns in ahead. I'm like, what's the best thing I can do? Because that's how I play. I'm like, okay, what's the best thing for me to do now? Okay, do that. All right, and then next turn, how do I improve my situation and make my opponents worse? That's how I think. Anything more than that, no. I'm just on the short bus.
Tony,
Okay, I'm not worried about that stuff.
Tony, it's obvious that when we break a game that came out, and the game people are sitting there saying, "Well, nobody's ever done that."
Yeah.
Well, we
There are
definitely
people in this room
we
that think a
definitely
different
try
way.
zany things and try to get milk out of a brick and stuff like that. But I'm not like, okay, I'm not trying to I don't play these games against you guys trying to outsmart you. That's not really that important to me. It's just let's just see what happens, and you know, I don't care about losing games to you guys. You know, it's not a good thing, right? It's just not important. It's just not important anymore. Okay, Pips.
We've
4.
broken him. We've broken him.
It's just not important to me.
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys took the ascendancy as much as you did.
Oh, I love it.
That has everything.
Yeah.
I didn't.
It has
think you guys,
everything.
I didn't think you go in. I think you,
Such a fun
especially
game.
after the first game you had.
Oh, I got smoked.
I was like,
No, the way the big thing is every game is different. I could play 700 games of Risk or
You
Action
suck.
Allies or a lot of those other
Did I move
games.
him?
And
Yes.
once I figure out how to
Both
win the
of
game,
2.
then that's how you win the game.
Mhm.
You'll never do that to that game. You'll never do that to this game.
no, true.
You'll never do that to a lot of other games. Half of these games, yeah, you will.
Before a column with him.
But you know, if it's a different game every time, that's the best way to do it. Like that's why I like all the big board games, the big battle games, like the Napoleonics and stuff like that.
You know what I don't
You
like
can play
about
Waterloo.
You know what I don't like about Ascendancy?
Hmm.
See if you can guess what I don't like about Ascendancy.
Slow.
No.
Hmm.
I'm never bored. I feel like you spend so much time building up to the point, and then when you get to the point where you got your things crunching like you could want to play, the game's over.
Exactly.
Right. That's
That's
what
exactly
it builds up to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes like this.
Yeah, I just
It takes
just
off.
wish it
Starts slow
was a
and
little
goes
slower.
shoo.
Like you
You
could
can-
spend a little bit.
You can attempt to do that, depending. Like, here's the thing.
We played the advanced.
We do the
don't-
advanced start.
we
You
play
can
the
start
ramp
out with.
I agree with you.
It's
The
not
cool
an
part
advanced
is you don't
start,
know
it's-
what kind
it's
of
a-
It's a ramped up.
It's a ramped up start because the basic game you don't start with any resources.
It takes a
'cause-
3-hour game to a 6-hour game.
Yeah, it's like first turn 1 2 3, second turn 1 2 3. You know, all right. Instead of being able to buy stuff out of the way, it's
1,
like okay,
2,
here you
3,
go.
4.
Yep.
Shooting.
That funny?
5. God was it?
I think it's a good game.
So, if I come in here like this,
I just don't
I
want to
make-
play it on my one game night. I get to play
Oh,
here.
I
You know,
get you.
if I make my best,
but it's a good
Totally
game.
get it.
how does that work?
Okay, so you have to come to me. You're making frontal contact.
Yep. I
You
did
try
my
to conform to me. You
Yeah.
can't, so I conform to you. Or fight as a minus
you
one.
sit and fight
Yeah.
as a minus one, and then at the end of the
I will
combat,
do that.
fly over.
Okay.
Now what are you gonna do?
Good. All right. So, come on.
But again, I don't want to be the. You guys have struggled. Well, let's see what this what the. Some of the questions aren't answered. With how to play. A lot of these games are just.
Oh, Ascendancy?
You
No,
know,
ruler.
they're interested. They're interested in making money. We're interested in playing a good game. So yeah, they're gonna release it.
I should say the horrible. The
wording on the
Vulcan,
cards.
The Vulcan rule book was atrocious.
So it's just
The
like
wording
rushed,
on
totally
the wording
rushed.
on the cards did not match the rule.
1, 2.
That's what the part of it was.
Yep. The Vulcan rule book was the only one that was just bad. The other rules were actually pretty well fine.
I enjoyed
for
it.
the most
Yes,
part.
but they still put little tidbits of things that I think they wanted to
There you
do,
go. Come on.
but didn't finish it. So it's kind of just like, meh,
How's that go again?
Meh,
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 There's few games that I would say I'm never playing again. That's certainly not one of them.
yeah.
Because that's actually a game that I don't care about winning. The doing the things that you do, exploring the planets and seeing what you get is a cool in and of itself.
See, that's a game that I feel like it'd be really cool if we got a big game, like a big, either even doing it like on a floor, like mapping out a floor
No.
and doing it. Oh yeah,
I'm not playing on the floor ever.
Me neither.
No. Done
I
that,
think it'd be
not
cool.
doing it.
I'll do it on a big octagon or circular table, but not a.
but you still can't reach it.
I'm okay with not. I'm just not on the floor.
Right.
3 to 3.
Fair enough.
I can get up off the floor and I'm not going to do
Be
it.
able to reach where I need to get.
Three
I
to
can get up
three.
and go around. I'm fine with that. I'm not.
Right,
going around.
that's what I'm saying though. Is like getting a big game like that where we could get something to where we could play
4
all the races.
to 2.
Like, get enough
If you
people
do
to
that, you gotta go octagonal or circular.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
just a push.
So-
it has to be something.
So I mean,
bigger.
you're still gonna have people far across the board, but that way you always have at least
Your turn.
a
two.
route.
You always have two people to the left or the right
Yep.
of you
Mhm.
that you're gonna be bumping.
It looks
heads
like
with.
this guy.
Right.
And you're gonna
Looks
be
like
bumping
this
heads
guy's
with this
overlapping
guy.
him a little
Yep.
bit.
He's gonna be
He's got
bumping
both
heads
of
with
them
that guy. So you
locked
got
down.
so everybody's kind of dealing.
Right.
Because the across the board thing, most likely you're never gonna.
Yep.
But then again, if you do the circle, then it all goes in the middle anyway, so that kind of pushes you in. So,
Yep.
but yeah, trying to do it on like a rectangle thing, forget about it.
Yeah.
Because then the people down at this end are never doing anything with people down at that end.
Yep. Unless the card says, "Hey,
Flip
we'll meet
over
this
that.
guy,"
Yeah.
and it's like, "Oh, okay, cool. Then we get to trade the whole game and never have to worry about break
Yeah.
the trade unless a card comes up and says break trade." I get that. That's what I was saying. Only reason I said floor was because at this point in time, that's the only place we would have. Unless we just did it up at a gaming place.
And the other thing is, after playing this, I'm not interested in playing things wrong. You know, I'm like, I'd rather like play less things. But that's always been me. Well, we played naval stuff for a long time. That's all we would play. You know, this just happened to be that it just kind of clicked. You know, now I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna play anything different because all this pain and all this mental cancer this rule book has given me. I don't want to.
really
I don't
wish-
want to I don't want to walk away from that.
I really
you know.
wish you would have kept those triremes.
I know.
That game was
That was a good
pretty
game.
cool.
Super cool beer and pretzel game.
I can already think how it's going.
No, it was
It was good.
awesome.
It was very good.
There's somebody who makes paper.
No, these.
Oh, they look great.
Job.
Oh, they look freaking spectacularly good.
I didn't even take a picture of them.
But that's what I'm going with, dude.
So
What was
each-
your second move?
So it was
One,
trireme.
You should pay
2?
attention.
1, 2?
Romans and was it Egyptians?
Roll
Yeah.
one. Roll one.
No. We're rolling 2.
It's kind of like a squad level.
You talking about Octavian and
Yeah, but this was not a game that you've ever even seen or looked at.
is it with miniatures?
It was miniature. Yep.
Right.
The guy made all these triremes by hand.
So you got the slide.
Yep.
Probably gonna say it was probably about 60 total triremes, like 30 on each side.
Yeah.
And each boat,
What'd you roll?
there's 3
Oh,
different sizes
2.
of boats.
That's 1.
Mm-hmm.
Each boat had miniatures with it, so there's Marines on each side's boat, and you can only get So
What
many
size were
words.
the miniatures?
10s? They're 10s.
Still, damn, 30 boats with.
2.
On each
How did the
side.
screen get all messed up?
I might have bumped the table.
Yeah, that's all right. Nothing was going on
On
over
each
there.
side. With the 10
So what happens is
millimeters in there.
unscripted.
And
You
it was
never know what
probably
you're going to
about.
get.
The
Okay.
small
Right.
ones had about
So I moved him
5.
over. So let's go with 5 to 2.
Plus the
Yeah,
ballista.
you gotta survive.
ahead of
here.
each
Nope, not like that.
11.
I'm not.
So
Jesus
it's cool because
Christ.
then
The only way
Roll
to
like
get
a
out
you
fiend.
your
ever played full
Fiend and
Hips.
battle cry.
Full threat?
No,
I
not
played,
even
I
with
played
that.
Silent Death.
Gothica?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, Battlefleet Gothic?
That's what I meant.
I played Battlefleet Gothic once, twice, yeah.
So that was kind of like full thrust
One.
where you tell a ship to go so far,
Mhm.
and then you have to
2.
throw thrusters to like maneuver,
You
right?
can only turn so far.
Yep. So that's how this was. And so the triremes, they moved, and they start moving, and then start hitting each other, or start shooting each other with ballistas. Ballistas were stupid hard to hit,
3.
but if you hit with a ballista, they were always flamed. And so you catch the boat on fire. So then, once your boat catches on fire, then you need to go hit another boat so you can go take over that boat.
Ship.
They're boats.
4.
And that's
To a landlubber.
how many times were they able to fly an F-150 on that? None, because
How often
was
was it?
truck.
How often were they what?
F-14 is what I meant. When I said F-150
No
for
fighting.
a truck.
No shooting.
But
Roll it.
so like
Hurry.
it was really cool. Like eventually everybody was just like slamming into each other in the middle because everybody was catching on fire. Like,
Well, yeah, well,
how about
that's what you do with triremes. You ran into each other.
Yeah, and then, so it was really cool, like the different stuff. And then the big boats would have not just
Ships.
the Marines, but archers as well on top. So like you would have like it was cool. It was a good time.
Cool. Sounds like a fun one.
It was. Again, beer and pretzels. It wasn't like a massive like you have to outthink.
Figure
this.
out
It's
which
just-
way the wind is going and tack into
No,
it.
no, this was.
No, most triremes is it's
Yep, it was all
boom.
roads.
There we go.
How's that last part go?
Boom. Here we go.
Alright. 3 to 3.
Oh, you going there again?
Oh, yeah. Got him. And
GMT
2 to 2.
put out a trireme game. That's a chit and hex game.
Yeah, this was all.
Your turn.
I mean, he did it all measurement and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, but if that's on the internet, you might want to look up the GM. There's a game that's called Trireme, I think.
Okay.
That's like a chit and hex game. I don't know if it is. I don't know if you'll be able to find it anymore or not, but.
No, like I said,
Is
it
it
was,
going to cost 2?
it was really cool.
Streak. Probably.
Just go and
I'm gonna move him with him.
not care who's going
These
to win,
guys
just see who
one,
can
two.
do some crazy shit with
Will
it.
that cost you 1?
No, it's gonna cost 2.
2.
No, and I'm fine with that.
You get 1 left, though.
I'm still waiting to play Rourke Strip, though.
No.
There's a board game I saw based on that looked beautiful.
No. He's trying to do, this has been like, how long has this
There-
been?
There's a board game that I
Forever.
saw
Forever.
recently on. I want to say it was off Board Game
Are you
Geek
doing
or
5
somewhere like
millimeter or
that.
10?
It looked.
5.
It's called Victoria Cross. Looked gorgeous as a board game.
Okay.
For that, just looked amazing. Look it up, Victoria Cross. Might be Victoria Cross too. Looked beautiful. You know, like the period, it just might be sucky play, but okay. Here.
3 to 4. Dead. Because I never moved.
Here. 3-3.
Yeah, there's tons of well, not tons, but there's a bunch of
Almost.
games that do Rourke's Drift.
What he's wanting to do.
Roll that one.
He's got,
So 2-1.
yeah,
Roll a 1.
he's trying to do man-to-man.
4.
Rourke Strip, 5 millimeter.
Let's see.
The Sulus with the.
You're better off doing something like Sword in the Flame.
He's the one doing it.
Oh.
I'm
There's a big
I'm
group of
pretty sure
guys
there's
playing.
there's already a game system out there that does a man-to-man like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 3 go
So he's
forward.
been looking, or he's been wanting to do it. He just
You're gonna slide.
busy with everything else. So
No, the biggest thing about that is
Yeah.
is getting the minis bought and painted.
1.
that's why I give him so much shit.
If you're doing that, it's like, okay, get some brown spray paint.
Then paint some fucking cow
2.
eyes on there and be done.
I've thought about doing Victorian stuff, but I'm like, nah, no. Individual 15mm guys,
3.
because you could do some historical what if stuff like Afghanistan. You could have Russians.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you know what I mean. You could do stuff where each side has an agenda.
Yeah, we'll do that.
One side may just have to get from one
gonna
side
go
to the
there.
other of the board, not engaging anybody.
He's gonna go
It's
there.
kind of cool,
Mm-hmm.
So, which way is he facing?
He's gonna have to go that way.
Okay,
'Cause
this
he hit
guy's
first.
touching him.
Yeah,
Okay, so what
'Cause he-
happens in this game is
Yeah.
like this, and he gets adjusted.
I have 1 left.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3,
After-
4.
After the turn to face, I thought
Yeah.
we were done with that.
So he's locked
way,
down.
which way's that one on the backside facing?
Exactly.
Which way's that guy in the back going?
That way.
Are you sure?
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't know. That horse is kind
I
of.
think he's going that way.
Solved.
Now you have no recoil.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right.
It's
That's
still
5.
legal.
I take it he's even with his side.
Should be.
All right. Tell me where we're going.
Let's do.
Oh, you ran away.
3 to 3.
You ran away, huh?
Oh! 3 to 3. Got him.
He just
You don't-
flat out.
you don't
He
even
just
like-
flat out died. He was like,
We don't want to. We don't want to
You
hear.
didn't even need the guy behind him. He
We
just
don't-
came in and.
We don't want to hear your battle cry.
I don't either. Apparently, he's there.
I told you it's a battle line.
Yeah, battle line.
It wasn't long enough. They're like, oh.
5 to 4.
They must have been choking on. They must have had something in their mouth.
Yeah,
that
they're
couldn't make the
choking
batter
on it.
cry.
Joking on it. That's
Push
why
him.
the
do
horses
this.
came in.
Your turn.
Funny, huh?
It was good. Good times.
Good times. You funny guy.
Mother Russia.
I'll
We do
kill
not
you
make
last.
jokes. Jokes make you.
I kill you. You funny guy. I kill you last.
Is he threatened?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be if you had a skirt and nothing underneath? A bunch of guys in big poles.
One. Two. Three.
Another game that was no dice that I really liked was Diplomacy.
Yeah, a lot of people like that one.
I don't like that game.
I know you.
And you know why I don't like
know
that
you
game?
definitely wouldn't.
You know why I don't like that game?
Why?
Because it's a lot of that. Hey, can you come over here?
Yeah,
And it just takes a long time. You don't get anywhere.
It does,
You
it
know?
Oh,
does.
6.
it's
Well, nowadays it's just
yeah.
Well, that would work.
and make sure you're just not typing in the wrong one.
It's like
That would
shit,
work.
Brian, you weren't supposed to get that one.
It's like,
Sorry,
it's like
Turkey.
You keep talking to Luke.
What are we
Yeah,
doing?
we'll screw Brian over. It's
Oh,
like,
that was your pick?
well, wait a minute, I was with Brian.
Are they, are they lined up even or not?
No. It's whatever it is.
That one's pretty fun.
He's lined up perfectly.
I've
with
never
him.
actually played that one. I know a lot of people really like it.
Just because like it's a whole like push system. So it's not any dice, it's not anything
All
like
right,
that. It's just
well,
You know who
Yeah,
plays
two
that?
guys
People that
coming
hate
in.
dice.
that's why I'm so good at it. I don't need dice.
so I'm going to have to.
And actually, that's why I like
This
Action
guy's
so
going to go.
much.
Can
My
they?
dice are always
Do I have to
terrible.
start as a con? Can he swing him
So
behind
once
me
it-
to the bed,
Mhm.
and then they'll pull this guy
Mhm.
over? So they go up,
Well, that's
Mhm.
good.
and you slide over,
Now what?
and then is there 2 this way?
touching your leader?
I shoved him off
But was he touching
so
the
he
leader?
could close the door, huh?
Mm-hmm. You sure can.
But wasn't he side to side with your leader?
This guy is.
No, the one he pulled over.
No, he
No.
wasn't matched up.
He wasn't.
He was on his way over,
No.
and
Okay.
I stopped him. Well, I mean, if you're gonna break some eggs, you're gonna break some eggs. One, two. So I probably only travel 3 once they turn around, right?
You working this whole week?
I'm off tomorrow and Wednesday. Then I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
You work on Christmas Day?
Yeah, I volunteered.
Hey, some people work on Christmas.
I ain't working after Wednesday. I ain't doing shit the rest of the year.
I wasn't going home. I got nobody down here to do Christmas with. So
Sure.
I was like, I'll work it
Sure.
that way. Try to help out the people that have stuff they want to do. I'm like, instead of just sitting home, I'll come in to try to let somebody else.
They pay you extra?
I think I'm getting holiday pay.
Oh, there you go.
Usually places like that do.
Everything's closed
I mean,
anyways.
I know they give holiday pay. I just don't know with it being my first week if it's something you got to wait on. I'm assuming I get it, but
No, you should get it. If they do it, they'll give it to you.
If not, just sue them.
no, it's fine.
This is the first company that I worked with that doesn't give holiday pay.
Yours doesn't.
I mean, I didn't get it when I was at the other place because I was salary. So, but
That was nice with Airmark because like you got the holiday pay. So if you worked it, you got your hours just plus 8 hours on top.
What's going on with
But
it?
if you didn't, then you still got
Okay.
to pay for the day anyway.
That's
So it's
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Like, it's like for them,
Okay.
I was going
Okay,
for Christmas.
go ahead and rate me.
It's basically another
4 to 3.
paid
Here?
It's like an extra paid holiday. And I'm like, all right. So
I did.
I mean, you're rolling
It's like
freaking
another
sixes.
day.
Wow.
That's it. Okay.
Well,
Fuck it, I'm going home.
Oh, man.
I didn't roll that bad, but you just
No.
rolling like fiend.
Yeah, I was like,
6.
hey!
Okay, Scott.
Da-da-da.
Now I feel bad I didn't give you a game, Mitch.
No.
Oh, well. Well, there you have it. Return of the Pointy things. What was it?
Solid or simply
Simply Solid 2.
Return of the Pointy Sticks.
Return of the Pointy Sticks. Okay, there you go.
Mm.
So, I went 2 and 2. What did you do? Did you win both your games, Mitch?
Yep.
Yeah, well, you only played 2.
Yeah.
If you call my name.
Yeah.
I don't.
You went 3 and 1, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about mine.
Yeah, you didn't do so hot, huh?
No.
And I was expecting more out of that army. I thought that army would be.
I really,
You know
I
what?
really-
Luke
I
was
really-
expecting more out of his army, too.
Yeah.
I really thought you were gonna bust through me with those 2 solid spear in the middle there. I was surprised I held up as long as I did on that one.
That's what happens when you roll ones. You get eaten up.
Yeah.
I just got to think that dude, that general at a 7 in the middle there. I'm like going, I'm gonna be down by 2 almost every.
How many
single
times did you roll 1 though?
Oh, I did.
I rolled a 1 so many times with them.
Because I figured that guy was going to chew through at least 1, if not 2 guys, and then just start folding the flanks on. I was like,
I tried pretty hard. Couldn't do it.
Just couldn't do it.
Couldn't do it.
did that.
What side of the board were you playing from?
The
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this side of the board didn't do so hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame
You
it
won
on
over
the board.
there.
Huh?
You won on that side.
Did he?
Yeah.
This did.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
well,
whoa,
him.
whoa, whoa, whoa. By
So
2
did I.
dice rolls. 2 dice rolls is all it took.
So I got my $5 coming right
Hey,
there.
you won
No,
over
no,
there,
no,
too.
no.
Wait a minute, Mitch.
3.
Oh.
One was the pips. And
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So
He
I
had
got my
3
$5
dice rolls.
I got my $5 coming right.
That side did better than this side. Because you went 3 and 1 over there, all on
yeah.
that side.
But uphill's supposed to be better.
I lost a game over there, but I won 2 over there. It's still ahead. You played both of yours on that side?
No.
He was
One
over
over
there.
there, one here.
Screw you.
Ah.
You don't count, damn Yankee. Okay, well there you have it, folks. Another another soup
evening.
sandwich in the way you guys are used to us handing these out. So, who's a big winner? Scott, I guess.
Yeah.
Scott's a big winner.
Yeah.
Mitch was scared of playing 2 more games or haven't done as well. Yeah. So
I'll default.
Spartan-
I'll default
Spartan
to Mitch 'cause
Uber Alles.
He was undefeated and he beat me. So just
There
like Ohio State only played 6 games. Mitch only played.
Oh!
Even though Mitch only played 2, he still got a better record, so he's still better.
I call bullshit. I say we burn his house down.
But then, well, no, this is into the house, so we can do that.
Okay, there you go. Okay, folks, we'll catch you guys next time. See ya!
Enjoy.
Later.
Bad.